Oh, why did I run the scoreboard? What's up, Bradley? Christian Wood, Peyton Koopman, Andrew. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. Clippers. Boom. 89-84, this Golden State Warriors game on Amazon Prime, which is where the Lakers game will be at as well. Chrissy attacking off the dribble against Pods. Euro stepping to the rim. No good. Pods. Oh, Horford with the rebound. The heave by Melton. No good. Clutch quarter time for the Warriors and Mavericks. Oh my goodness, why can't I pull up the stream? There we go. Am I alone for the first half? Just until the Warriors game is over, Andrew, and then Rocha would join me. Soroku, good evening. Dropping that Laker emote. Lakers taking on the Los Angeles Clippers here tonight. It's the Battle of LA. This is the third matchup of the four between the two. Clippers won that last matchup back on December 20th, 103 to 88. But the Lakers won the first matchup 135 to 118. So who takes this one? Kawhi Leonard, he's playing tonight. He is active. Kawhi Leonard is active here tonight. He is back. So who remains out for the Clippers? It's going to be Bogdanovich. He is out for tonight's game. Derrick Jones Jr. is out for tonight's game. And for the Los Angeles Lakers, Austin Reeves remains out. But I saw that Austin Reeves could be coming back during this road trip. He's expected to come back. He's expected to come back for this road trip. So Austin Reeves will be returning here shortly for the Los Angeles Lakers. And man, do they need him. Mike Wett with the $10 donation. Hey, Josh, just wanted to come by and say hey. And be happy you don't live in the Midwest where I live. Negative 22 tomorrow in Wisconsin. Can't wait for Sunday. Pats and Seahawks is my prediction. Mike, please stay safe out there, man. That's dangerous cold weather you guys are going to be having this weekend. I see a lot of the Midwest is going to be under the gun with this winter storm. We're even going to feel it out here in Dallas as well, but it's not going to be nearly as bad as how you guys are going to have it. Those wind chills are going to be dangerous. So take precautions, be safe out there, buddy, and enjoy some football this weekend. Dude, I even saw that in the Midwest, Mike, that there's exploding tree warnings for this upcoming weekend. It's going to get so cold, your trees are going to explode. That's crazy. That's crazy. When I lived in Indiana, I don't remember that being a thing. That's crazy, man. Mike, thank you so much, dude, for the $10 donation. Everybody tuning in, hit that thumbs up. Going to go over game time predictions here pretty soon between the Los Angeles Lakers and the Clippers. The third matchup between the two. Kawhi Leonard being back. Now, since that Laker game between the Clippers and the Lakers back on December 20th, where the Clippers won, since then, the Clippers have gone 13-3 since December 20th, with Kawhi Leonard averaging 32 points a game. Kawhi's been a beast, man. He's been a beast. What's up, Miley boy? Yes, Great Walrus. Exploding trees. I've never heard of something like that either. I've never heard of anything like that either, man. That is crazy. 4 likes away from 100. That's what's up, guys. The game's going to be on Amazon Prime after this Mavericks and Warriors game, which is in the fourth quarter that just started. And the Mavericks are down by 5 to the Warriors. We just beat the Nuggets. Can we beat the Clippers? Oh, Nuggets just won 107 to 97. Congrats to the Nuggies. Oh, dude, overtime. Houston and Philadelphia. 2 minutes ago there in that one. Philly's up by 2 over Houston in overtime. San Antonio and Utah just kicked off. Chicago Bulls are down by 1 to the Minnesota Timberwolves with under 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. We're keeping pace with Minnesota. Okay. The Wolves just dropped to the 7th seed in the Western Conference. So they were wanting to win this game, and Chicago's playing them pretty well. Chicago's playing pretty well. What's up, Charlene? Here's Horford to Gay Santos on the left wing outside. 15 on the shot clock. Horford to Pods against Flag. It's a 3-point game here on Amazon Prime. Buddy for 3. Oh my God, he actually knocked down a shot. Buddy Hield. Let me go back to Buddy Hield's field goals. 1 for 6 tonight. My God. Josh, can you read my last comment? Let's see. Jacob, just type what you were gonna say. I'm not scrolling up that far. Just type what you're gonna say. Refs missed a obvious goaltending call on Houston in the final seconds of regulation. 76ers should have won, but now in overtime. Oh, damn. Well, I'll be checking that out later. Cooper Flag going inside off the window. No good. Rebounded by Al Horford. On the leak out is D'Anthony Melton. Easy bucket. 94-89. Warriors back up by 5. Jazz are up on the Spurs. 27-26. You're right. $97.89. Let's go. Okay, exploding trees is a real thing. Technically, the water inside the tree freezes and expands, and it cracks and they fall over. I have never seen anything like that before. Congratulations on the win, Avatar. Khaled, I mean, hey, if we could meet, dude, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. If you're ever out in Dallas, hit us up. Hit us up, man. I saw a report they released Bronny. Is that true? I've heard nothing about that. I've heard nothing about that. That's probably fake news. I would have saw that immediately, but hold on. I do sleep during the day, so maybe. Let me double check here. Um, I don't see anything about that. So I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. What does a tree blowing up sound like? Probably some crackling noises. I'm guessing. Could have been a podcast by some guy trying to get clicks. Yeah, you're probably right about that, Morrison. Some clickbait stuff. Yeah. Now it's a tie game. The Mavericks are on a run. Oh my God. Just got back from the store, was stocking up on stuff. I bought snacks and for everyone, brownies, chips, gummy clusters, and chocolates as Jets. Yeah. Did you get some water and stuff like that? Canned foods just in case you guys lose power. Because out there in South Texas, that last time we had a bad ice storm, you guys really, really got it bad. You guys were shut down for a long time. You guys were shut down for a long time. Oh, Christie for three. No good. This game, I hope it doesn't go to overtime. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Well, I'm not in Southern Texas at the moment. I'm in Louisiana for college in Rouge. But we're expected rain and 20-degree weather, so basically icy conditions. And think about the South out here in the South, we just do not have the infrastructure to deal with the ice. So things just get shut down for days. When I went to the store last night, everybody was just panic buying everything up. I was able still to get what I wanted, but everybody was just panic buying. Everyone was just in a rush. Everyone acted like the storm was right outside, you know, even though we still have a couple of days left to go. Oh, Curry from downtown. Oh, what a big shot by Curry. Woo! 102, 101, 707 to go. Mavericks up by one. Bread and milk. Yeah, I got some bread. I got some milk. I got some deli meats. I got cans of tuna, some water. Got some snacks and stuff like that. You know, we'll be fine out here. We'll be fine. We've dealt with this kind of stuff before. The thing I'm worried about the most is losing power. So it's possible. It's possible if we lose power, like a lot of people did last time. I might not be able to stream this weekend for the most part, maybe at all. If it gets that bad, and they're expecting it to be pretty bad. It's possible I won't be able to stream this weekend, and I might miss the playoff games, which I hope doesn't happen, but still. You need my Bulls to beat the Wolves. Well, right now we're tied at 79 in the third quarter. We're doing a pretty good job. When we got home last time, Jet says we had to drive an hour or two for food. Every store in my city, the lights were out. It sucked so bad we had to sleep at my aunt's house since she had a generator. Damn. NE 1877 says my girlfriend family left for the storm. They got their Airbnb for a couple of days out here in Cali, and the dogs because they always lose power and now add the storm. God, I remember how bad it was last time, and people died. Like there were people who died in that ice storm last time. I see how it goes. God, that was a long time out, man. This game really dragged out between Golden State and Dallas. Really dragged out. Let me give you guys my predictions for this game, as well as Roach. For this game, I'm gonna take the Los Angeles Lakers. Roach is gonna take the Clippers. I'm gonna take Luca for MVP. Rocha is gonna take Harden for MVP. I'm gonna take Aiton for X Factor. He is playing tonight. He got his eye poked in that last game. He had to leave around halftime. Didn't around halftime he left and didn't play the second half. He wasn't part of that run against Denver Nuggets, but he's back here tonight. And Zubats will be the X factor for Rocha. My first bucket is going to be Luka Doncic. Rocha's first bucket is going to be Luka as well. My first three is going to be Harden. Rocha's first three is going to be Harden. My first dunk is going to be DeAndre Ayton. Rocha's is going to be LeBron James. My prediction for over under, I'm taking the over, and Rocha is taking the over as well. And that's our game time predictions. You're taking the Lakers Jets with Luka being MVP. X Factor, you're going to go Drew Timmy. I wonder if they're going to give significant minutes to Drew Timmy tonight. First bucket, you're going to go Zubats. First three, James Harden. First dunk, Zubats. And the over, okay. So much can happen this game. So much can happen this game. I mean, the Clippers have been on a good stretch for themselves, 13-3 since December 20th. And that win over the Los Angeles Lakers, where they won 103-88. Kawhi Leonard being back, like I mentioned earlier, he's averaging 32 points a game in that 13-3 stretch. The Clippers, they just came off of a 3-game road trip. They went 2-1 on that road trip. That one loss was to my Chicago Bulls. The Los Angeles Lakers, they are coming off that win against Denver Nuggets. They're on a 2-game win streak over the Nuggets in Toronto. 3 wins over the last 5 for the Los Angeles Lakers. So I'm taking the Lakers here tonight, here on the road. Well, on the road. And Roach is going to be taking the Clippers, taking the Clips. This could be a really close game that comes down to the wire. I mean, the Lakers, no, it's the Clippers. Let me change that. Clippers are favored by 1.5 points. It's the Clippers who are favored by 1.5 points. What's up, 49ers? How you doing? Khaled, you're going with the Lakers? Your MVP is going to be Luka Doncic. I'm thinking tonight, Luka is going to put up, I think he's going to put up like 30, 31 points. 30, 31 point double double for Luka Doncic here tonight. That's what I'm leaning towards. And the game is going to be on Amazon Prime, by the way. The game is going to be on Amazon Prime. It'll be after the after the Mavericks and Warrior game. Warriors down by 3. They got the ball with just over 6 minutes to go. Curry for 3, off the mark. Mavericks looking pretty decent right now. Draymond with the hard foul right there to Max Christie. And the crowd is booing. They wanted a flagrant. They want a flagrant right now. They want a flagrant to Draymond Green. Oh, they are going to look at it. They're going to look to see whether or not this is a flagrant. Ooh, they are going to see whether or not this is a flagrant. Injury, Luka. He's not on the injury report. No, he's good. He's good to go. He's playing. Jordan. Mr. Fulton, how you doing? Says I'm going to be on American Idol this Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern ABC, and I have another audition for America's Got Talent next Friday afternoon in California. Really? And you're going to be doing what? Singing, Mr. Fulton? Oh, Draymond. Draymond is screaming right now. Draymond is screaming right now. Comment, pal. Draymond, shut up. Why are you still screaming? Hey, Christian Woods. Hi, Josh, 104 to 101. Is that your prediction for this game? Wait, what's happening? JK and Melton are the only ones in double digits. Yikes. Curry's got 31 points. Man. You're gonna be doing some singing? That's what's up, man. Oh, Dwight Powell. Great maneuver. What a maneuver by Dwight Powell on the trailer. Warriors are bleeding here in the fourth. They're done. Why didn't I take the Mavericks to win this game? The team that was going to win this game was going to be the team that penetrates the most and the best. Why did I think the Warriors were going to win this? Obviously, it should have been Dallas. I mean, it's a 10-point game, and they just keep taking it to the rim. Now it's 113 to 101. I'm not picking the Warriors again for a while. Hey, Stanley. I'll be right back. Was I muted that whole time? Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sometimes I hate this microphone. Anyway, it's a 5-legger here tonight. Check out the Sleeper Fantasy app. Get a 100% match up to $100 using that promo code Fury, or $20 free entry using that promo code Fury. But it's a 5-legger. Harden to get 20 points. Kawhi to get over 24.5 points in his return. Dunn to get 2 assists. Collins to get 1-3. And Luka Doncic to get 25 points. $3 to win 17. What's up, Nathaniel Brooks? How you doing? Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize I was muted. But there you go. And the game's going to be on Amazon Prime, by the way. In fact, let me go ahead and switch over the games. All right. Switch over my stats and everything. Get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let me go Lakers, Clippers. There we go. Hey, Avatar with a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Avatar. Thank you, Avatar. Give the membership went to Jim Lund. Avatar, thank you. Is this for the Nuggets win today over the Wizards? Congratulations by the way. Oh, this is for the Blackhawks win. All right, let's go. Blackhawks with the dub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Avatar. Both of our teams taking the dub today. Pods, Melton for 3, no good. Down by 9. Why are you taking contested threes? Terrible shot selection by the Golden State Warriors. Down by 11. 3:46 to go. Why did I take the Warriors to win this game? Oh, goaltend. Wait a minute. Is that going to be a goaltend? Don't tell me you're going to challenge. This game was already dragged long enough. Let's see. Was it on the way down? Ooh, I don't know about that. Oh, I don't know about that. Avatar with a $5 donation. There was another gifted in the other stream for the Nuggets and win, and Peyton Watson MVP. Peyton Watson had 35, 8, and 4 blocks, Avatar. My God. Oh my gosh. Peyton Watson. What a game. Dude, congratulations, man. Peyton Watson, what a game. Thank you. $3:13 left to go in the Warrior game. Hey, Soul. Airball Curry. God. Yeah, that does it. Poor Curry. 38 points tonight from Curry. 38 from Curry. Oh, that's not foul? That was not a foul? That's a foul. Hey, Stead. Oh, come on. Not another fucking challenge. Fuck. Curry gave it his all. Doesn't show Dunleavy wants to trade for Giannis. Well, if this doesn't show it. Yeah, but I don't know if I trust. I know I don't trust Dunleavy. I would be shocked at this point if Dunleavy makes a big splash for them. Same thing for Rob Pelinka and the Los Angeles Lakers. I'd be shocked if Rob Pelinka actually pulls something out of his ass. By the way, this game's going to be on Amazon Prime if you guys are wanting to watch along with us. Nine-point game. I got 2 for 50. If Luca gets 7, wait. If Luca gets, I hate this stupid heart that gets in the way of the chat. Wish they get rid of it. I got 2 for 50. If Luca gets 7 rebounds, I win my money line. Well, good luck. Did Cooper Flag hit 20 tonight? Yeah, he did. Oh, that's a dagger right there. That's a dagger right there by PJ. Hello, Henry. 2 minutes left to go. Watching this Mavericks game. Josh, fun fact. God, I hate this stupid heart. Gets in the way of the chat. Josh, fun fact. My Blazers have the best record for January from between January 8th and 12th and the 2nd. For January 8th and 2. Wait, what? 8 and 2. Wow. And Denny Abdia was missing for some of those games too. That's pretty impressive. Another short shot from Curry. All his shots right now are short because he has nothing left in the tank, and I don't blame him. I should have just took the Mavericks. Oh, make sure this game is tipped off. I mean, it's supposed to be on Amazon Prime, but I don't know if it's going to be in the same exact broadcast, or do I have to go to specifically the Lakers thing? That's what I hate about these stupid fucking apps. Yep, it is a separate thing. There it is. Yeah, I'm going with first bucket, Luka Doncic. Yeah, for sure. Going with Luka. What's up, Bob? Oh, goodness. Whoa, the Warriors lost that game. Oh, now you're there, B. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Hurry up and call, Roach, if you're ready to go. You're good.
All right. What is this? Perfect. I don't know why that was in the shot. All right. All right. What's up, y'all? How's it going? Tough loss for the Warriors. Lake Show. Hey, last time the Warriors lost, y'all won. Let's see if you guys can beat the very hot Clippers tonight with Kawhi Leonard coming back. We are 2 minutes and 14 seconds away for tip-off.
Oh, do they have a clock up?
Yeah.
Damn. Of course, they take it away.
Oh. Is it for me? It already jumped to the next broadcast from the Warrior broadcast. B Money, why'd you bet on Buddy Hield, bro? It's your fault. It's your and Isaiah fault that we lost, man. What's up, Rollo? Welcome on in, guys. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Hey, we're 70 likes away for 300. Appreciate y'all joining here tonight. Let's see if Kawhi Leonard bringing back tonight can get the dub for the Clippers. I did pick the Clippers to win tonight. I just like the way they're looking right now, offensively, defensively, one of the hottest teams in the National Basketball Association. I just don't think the Lakers defense can be able to handle what the Clippers got tonight. And now with Kawhi Leonard back, oh, I feel even more confident about that. Because right, Lake Show, everybody comes back against y'all and us. Feels like everybody comes back against the California teams.
Hey, Showtime.
What up, Showtime? What up, man? What up, man? All right. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're about ready for tip-off. Lakers and Clippers. Smack that like, hit that sub button from the Intuit Dome in Inglewood. You got the Lakers tonight, Daniel? Hey, they've both split so far, but both teams have one at home, though. Both teams have one at home this year. Yes, little fur ball. The National Basketball Association. Oh, where did the chat go? Right there. What the hell? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, Jake. Vooch is a terrible defender. We're down by 1.
All right, Lakers will be in the blacks today. The black jerseys for Los Angeles. The black jersey for Los Angeles. The starting lineup tonight for the Lakers: Laravia, Smart, Doncic, James, and Ayton. So that's the starting 5 for them. The starting 5 for the Clippers is Chris Dunn, James Harden, Kawhi Leonard, who's back tonight, John Collins, and Avicii Zubac. B-Money, yes. Guys and gals, you can catch tonight's game here on Amazon Prime. All right, it's going to be Zubac and Ayton here to tip it off for tonight's game. Clippers in the Reds. So the Reds for the Clippers, black for the Lakers.
All right. Lakers won the tip. And let's get synced up here. 11:53, 52,
Yep.
51. All right, perfect.
All right, here's Doncic. He'll have the ball. Luka will attack to the outside. Laravia for 3 to start the game. Who had Laravia?
There you go, Jake. There you go.
You like to see that if you're a Lake Show and Laravia's struggling lately.
Good job.
You bet money on Chris Dunn now. Be money what you got on Chris Dunn. Here's the claw. Going inside. Kawhi misses and a rebound by Jake Laravia. Here comes Luka back the other way. Doncic gets a screen by Ayton. Luka, contested 3, too strong. And the rebound would be knocked out of bounds by Kawhi Leonard. Still Lakers basketball. I got to train myself not to say Los Angeles basketball tonight. Always do that when the teams are facing. Here's Smart. Driving. Smart. Floater. No. Leonard with the rebound. Leonard was all over Marcus Smart there. John Collins goes inside. John Collins scores the first field goal for the Clippers. 3-2 lead here for Los Angeles Lakers. Here is Marcus Smart on the right elbow against Kawhi Leonard. Gets a screen by Luka. Finds it off to Ayton. Ayton will have it up top. Finds it back to Doncic. Luka attacks. Luka kicks out LaRavia. Another three. Yes, Jake LaRavia. Muted. LaRavia with 2 threes here to begin tonight's game. All 6 points for the Lakers. And here is Zubac with the flutter up and good. 6-4 lead here for the Clippers. Here's LeBron. Screen. LeBron jumps over LaRavia. Almost got it stuck. All right, here we'll get the rebound at 18. Second chance opportunity. Marcus Smart. Air ball. Air ball and Marcus Smart. Now we'll be Clippers basketball. Usually we'll see what happens with the Warriors, man. See if they make any move at the deadline. At this point, I doubt it. It'd be malpractice if they don't. Here is James Harden. He'll find Zubac on the swing pass. Zubac double team inside. Skyhook rims out. And a rebound by Melton by Ayton. Here's Luka. Pull up off the screen is good for Luka Doncic. And that's his first field goal. And it's 8-4 Los Angeles Lakers. Lakers with the lead. What's up, Tristan Allen? Here is Kawhi. Welcome back. He's got the first 3 for the Clippers. Welcome back, Kawhi Leonard. 8-7 lead here for the Lake Show. Here's Doncic on the right elbow. Luka against Harden. Step back. 3, too strong. And a rebound by Kawhi. Here comes the claw. We'll have it here against James. Pulls up and scores. Back-to-back buckets for Leonard. And the Clippers have their first lead of the night. 9-8. Excuse me. Here's Luka. Floater good. Luka's got 4 of the 10 points. LaRavia's got 6. Luka's got 4 for Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Kawhi Leonard. He'll pull for 3. Leonard hits again. 8 straight points for Kawhi Leonard. 12-10, the lead for the Clippers. Here is LeBron James. James finds Marcus Smart backdoor. Good throw. And we're tied up at 12 apiece. 8 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Here is the Clippers. Here is James Harden. Who'll have it? On the screen by Zubac. Harden to kick out to John Collins. Deflected by LeBron. It's loose on the floor. We got to fight for it. And the ball still loose. Picked up by Ayton. It's a turnover. And LeBron. Pass up court for LeBron. And ball be knocked out of bounds by James Harden. Welcome on in, everybody. Almost 800 in the building. We are just 50 likes away for 300. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. Thank y'all so much.
Let's go.
All right, here's Luka, who's got 4 points. Doncic up. Doncic no good. Zubac the rebound. Here comes the Beard. The other way, the Beard drives in. Blocked by 18. Lakers come 2-on-1, but the pass for Luka will go out of bounds. And that's a turnover. Jackson on Rock with a 5. I feel sick of this. Feel bad for Stat Man. He deserves better. If losing one player means returning to a poverty team and Curry doesn't pop off, it's sad. Absolutely, man. It's a missed 3 here by the Clippers. Rebound by the Lakers.
Even if Curry pops off, it's not enough.
Nope. Like it's tonight, had almost 40 points and we lost. Doncic off the glass. He's got 6 points. Hey, Jackson, we think you the 5, bro.
Thank you, Jackson. Sarah Smule, I see you in the chat. Thank you so much.
Here is James Harden. Have it up top. Here against Luka. Screen by Zubac. Behind the back pass. Zubac floaters up and good. And we're tied up at 14 apiece. LeBron will have it here against Collins the other way. 6:32 to go here in the first quarter. LeBron gets a screen. James pump fakes. James goes up and scores. LeBron's first field goal of the night. And 16-14 LA. Points in the paint. Tied at 6 so far. Harden got stripped. No, they're going to call it a foul. And Luka wants an early challenge. We're going to go to a timeout. It's a mandatory timeout by the Clippers. And we'll see if the Lakers challenge. The Lakers are up 16-14 with 6:17 to go in the first quarter.
Yes, there is a big snowstorm hitting, Larry, all across the U.S. pretty much. A good chunk of it, at least. You're out in New York. Be safe out there, buddy. Be safe out there. Everybody in the north is going to see horrible wind chills.
Am I right for Kaminga tomorrow? I bet. Hopefully, nothing serious. You're in Tennessee, Demon. Stay safe everywhere, man. We're not really going to get hit here in Cali. I mean, they're saying this is a once in a lifetime storm coming to hit the United States, which is crazy. Toy Josh has the Lakers, and I have the Clippers winning tonight. And with Kawhi being back, I feel even more comfortable about that. It's probably a good thing the storm shifted north a bit. I'm really not sure the South could have survived something like that. They're projecting over an inch of ice in South Carolina. Jesus, B Money. That's crazy, man. The Warriors need to make a move. Oh, no doubt they do. So do the Lakers. They need some defense, man. I'm in Kohler, South Carolina. It's going to be fun. And stay safe to all y'all out there. Here in California, we're supposed to get down into the 30s, but nothing else for us. So we're not going to get hit at all. It's going to be over 80 here. Jesus, big word. Florida is wild, man. But we're in a timeout here, guys. By the Clippers, a mandatory timeout. 16-14 lead for Los Angeles. LaRavia's got 6. Luka's got 6. James has 2. Smart has 2 for the Lakers. 8 for Kawhi, 4 for Zubac, 2 for John Collins. It was a shooting foul by Luka before the timeout. He wanted a challenge, but see, the Lakers did challenge it during the timeout. Hey, Weird Dreams, we appreciate you, bro. Appreciate the support, man. Guys, we're 30 likes away. 30 likes away for 300. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining here tonight. Appreciate y'all. Chicago, it's 30 degrees. Feels like -4. Jesus. It's 3 degrees where you are, Demon. Excuse me. Once again, Clippers are beating the Reds today. Lakers are beating the Blacks. Lakers did challenge and they were successful. Lakers challenge, they were successful. So we have a jump ball here at center court. Yeah, Luka got all ball. Good challenge. So jump ball between LeBron and Avicii Zubac, and LeBron wins it. So Lakers challenge, successful, and they get the possession. 6:08 to go here in the first quarter. Here's LeBron to LaRavia to the corner for Vincent. Vincent, who checked in, lost the ball. LaRavia picked it up. Finds a cut at LeBron. LeBron missed, but a foul on Zubac. So 2 free throws coming up for LeBron James. Yo, B Money. I get the membership to Death the Reaper. Let's go, B.
Thank you.
Here we go. Let's go, man. LeBron against Denver at 1998, almost a triple-double. His first free throw's up and good. 17-14. That's 3 points now for the King. Wolves lost 4 straight. They lost to the Bulls. Well, perfect opportunity for them to beat the Warriors on Saturday and then beat the Warriors again on Monday. So, of course, they're going to beat us. Free throws are good for LeBron James. Both are good and gives them a 4-point lead. On the floor here, it's James Harden with Zubac, Miller, Sanders. And here's a shot, no good. Zubac, a rebound, and a putback for VCS Zubac. He's got 6 points. Collins out there as well. For the Lakers, it's Luka, it's James, it's Hayes, it's Vincent, and it's LaRavia. LeBron misses the 3. John Collins the rebound. LaRavia almost tried to steal it, but here comes Kobe Sanders the other way for Los Angeles Clippers. Here is Zubac inside. Skyhook, no good this time. And LeBron with the rebound. Here comes the Lake Show. LeBron against Sanders up top. LeBron drives. LeBron fades. LeBron misses. Rebounded up in the air, taken by James Harden. Harden will have it here against LeBron. Screened by Zubac. Harden kicks it to the corner. Kobe Sanders from downtown and gives the Clippers a 19-18 lead. 4:42 to go here in the first quarter. Here's Luka, having on the left elbow. Luka will go inside, put it up, put it in. He wanted a foul, but he got it anyway over Jordan Miller. And Luka retakes the lead, 20-19. Chance to Sanders usually be a nice crucial player, role player. He's been fantastic for the Clippers. Speaking of Kobe Sanders, he hits another 3. Back-to-back trays for Kobe Sanders, and it's 22-20 Clippers. Doncic driving, layup, missed it. Rebound, James Harden. Here comes the Clip Show. Back the other way. Here's Harden. Around. Sanders thought about it. Drives. Deflected pass. LaRavia keeps it in bounds, but throws it right to Miller. Miller stops on a dime. This is a 3. Zubac a rebound. Zubac to put back. Zubac has 8. And he's got 4 rebounds already. Here's Doncic. Backing down. Miller on the right elbow. Turnaround shot. He's fouled. Miller fouls Doncic. 3:32 to go in the first. 2 shots coming up for Luka. We have 1,000 in the building. We're 20 likes away for 300. Whether you're a Lake Show or you're a Clipper fan, thank you all for joining. Smack that like. Hit that sub button. See, the Lakers can continue to win here tonight. Suns are creeping up in the standings while nobody's looking. Absolutely, Jen. Luka misses the first free throw. Talking about that on the other stream. How great the Suns have been and how much they're climbing up. Literally, the Timberwolves were just a 3 seed a week ago. Now losing 4 straight, they're all the way down to the 7 seed. Now the Suns have a chance to creep all the way to a top 4 seed. Crazy. Luka, second free throw, missed the first, makes the second. 3-point lead for the Clippers. Here is James Harden, who have the ball against Vanderbilt. 3:25 to go here in the first quarter. Harden up top on the switch on the Hachimura. The beard, step back 3, yes sir! James Harden from downtown. Here is my MVP pick tonight. He makes it 27-21. Harden with his first field goal of the night. Here's Luka being fouled. Luka fouled on the floor by John Collins.
13-3 run for the Clippers.
Oof. Offense looking great. Inside, outside, everywhere.
What are they chanting? They stopped, but they're chanting something. I couldn't tell.
Luka, 7 to shoot against Kobe Sanders. Step back 3. Luka Doncic. He's got 9 points now. Makes it 27-24 Clippers. Miller, met up by Hayes in the paint. Brings him all the way out. Screened by Harden. Miller attacks Vanderbilt. Gets him the jump. Goes around him and scores. Impressive bucket there by Miller. Right back, Hachimura misses, and Miller will grab the rebound. Bench points 8-0 in favor of the Clippers. Harden with the finger roll up and good. Timeout Lakers. 31-24. Clippers are 2:20 to go in the first. Ooh. Clippers now, what a run. Up 31-24. Luka's got 12 of the 24. Nobody else on the field has scored. Hachimura, Vando, Hayes, Vincent. And then Harden's got 5. Sanders has got 6. Miller's got 2. Collins has got 2 on the floor right now. Is there any way like Lakers can win? Oh, absolutely, man. Lakers could definitely win this game. But their defense has got to step up. They can't allow these wide open shots by the Claw, by the Beard, these inside shots by Zubox. They got to get their rebounds. Don't allow second chance opportunities. So far, they're not doing any of that. Lakers need LeBron to be more aggressive. Well, LeBron did take a seat right now. He is on the bench with 4 points, a rebound, assist, and a turnover. He's 1 for 4. So he took 4 shots. LeBron took 4 shots before he left this game, or before he went to the bench. The hell? Was that part of the commercial, or did my thing just buffer?
Probably buffer.
Whoa, okay, shit. Hayes needs to grab those rebounds. Aiton had, what, 2 rebounds before he checked out. Jackson Hayes has nothing, no stats whatsoever. Mavs and Clippers are going to roll into a playoff spot. We'll see about that. Mavs and Clippers both looking really good right now. Lakers, just like the Warriors, need to make a trade at the deadline. Or the Warriors need offense. The Lakers need defense. Reeves is coming back soon. Yes, he is expected to join. They're on an 8-game road trip right now. And he is expected to rejoin the team at some point during this 8-game road trip. Batista and Jason Momoa. Holy shit. It's like a good movie. Jake, I saw that. Rich Paul been talking like crazy, man. Said he wants AD to be traded by next week. Rich Paul's been talking like crazy, bro.
Yeah.
Cool. Chet says, as far as Reeves, I just hope he's 100%. And not like last time, but he's had a good while to rest. He has. By the time he comes back, he'll be out over a month. What's up, Porkin for the Philippines? Salamat. Coming out of this timeout, Lakers trail it 31-24. Will be their ball here out of this break. Carlos, you talk about that movie? That movie looked pretty good. That movie trailer with Momoa and Batista. Looked pretty good. All right. Here comes the Lakers. Back the other way. Here's Luka. Ooh, slid that pass into Hachimura. Back to Vincent. He'll have it up top. Heard baby. Gives it off here to Luka with the bright green sneakers. Spins. Luka off the one hand off the glass and good.
Let's get sync back up. 157, 56, 55,
Yeah, you're ahead of
54,
me.
53, 52, 51.
You're ahead of me.
50, 49.
Let's see.
I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, here. Let me
Yeah, go ahead and switch out because remember there was that glitch or something you had.
Yeah.
Here's Vanderbilt to the front court. Handoff goes to Luka. 17 on the shot clock. Back to Vando. Attacks the rim. Misses the layup. Brooke Lopez with a defensive rebound. 1:29 left to go here in the first quarter. Clippers up by 5. Luka will pick up Harden. A lob inside for John Collins. 33-26 Clippers. You back on?
Yeah, I'm back on.
113, 112, 11, 10,
Bro.
9. Yeah?
Yeah, we're good. All right, here's Doncic kicking it out. Hachimura can't make it. And a rebound here by the Clippers. On a minute to go. Lakers losing by 7 points. Harden attacking down the lane. Kick out. Kobe Sanders for 3.
All right, we're not synced up again.
No.
46, 45, 44, 43,
3.
42,
Okay.
41. Are we good this time?
Yeah.
38,
Luka.
37,
Yep.
36. Luka, pump fake, step back over Sanders, short, rebound Harden.
Yes, sir. Here comes Harden back the other way. 25 seconds to go here in the first quarter. Harden with direct traffic. Waiting here. Now here comes a screen by the Clippers. Here's Harden. Almost lost the ball. 6 to shoot. Great defense here by Luka Doncic. Harden, trap. Behind the back pass to Miller. Miller back to Harden. 1 to shoot. Harden, 3. No good. Hachimura the rebound. 4, 3, 2, 1. Luka Hachimura, 3. Bingo! Hachimura at the shot clock buzzer to end the first quarter. 36-29 lead for the Clippers. There you go. Nice job there by Hachimura to score right at the buzzer. They're going to take a look at that. But Hoochie Mama. Looked like that was good. So 36-29 lead for the Clippers after 1. Your leading scorers, Luka Doncic with 14. 6 for LaRavia, 4 for James, 2 for Smart, and 3 for Hachimura. Those are only 3 points. For the Clippers, it's 8 for Kawhi, 4 for Collins, 8 for Zubac, 5 for Harden. Harden's got 5 points and 7 assists already. He's on the verge of a double-double in the first half like Cooper Flagg did. Off the bench, 9 for Kobe Sanders, all from downtown, 3 for 3, and 2 for Jordan Miller. So that's how your stats enter after 1. Lakers started out pretty good. Clippers with Kawhi Leonard went on a run, and they did not look back after that, keeping the lead from a halfway point of the first quarter till the end of this quarter. So, guys, as we go to the second quarter, smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank you all so much for joining tonight. Over 300 likes in the building. That is awesome, y'all. That is awesome. Roach is a Suns fan. The team I want to play the most, if we make the playoffs, is the Lakers. They play no defense at all. I don't blame you. I don't blame you whatsoever, man. Lakers are going to have to make a play for somebody at the trade deadline. They're going to have to make a play for somebody at the trade deadline if they're going to want to compete in the postseason, man. I mean, we're seeing it. Clippers shooting well so far tonight. They're 60% from the field and 60% for downtown. Incredible shooting so far by the Clippers. Meanwhile, the Lakers, 46% shooting, 40% for downtown. Why is this doing that? There we go. Lakers always lay down the Clippers. Well, they did split this season. They did split. Lakers destroyed the Clippers 135-118 the first time. And then the Clippers destroyed the Lakers 103-88 the second time. If I remember correctly, in that second game, we streamed that game when I was at Josh's place. Luka got hurt in that first half. That's right. The last game, Luka got hurt in the first half, and LeBron didn't play great until the end of the fourth quarter. This time, you have Luka, you have LeBron James playing. Who do I wish the Warriors would get? Giannis. That's my big wish. Bucks keep losing and losing and losing. These post-game press conferences from Giannis keep getting more frustrating and frustrating. I'm hoping Giannis is getting traded, man, and we take him. B-Money says, you know what? After all this time, I've slowly become an NBA fan. Just wish it was easier to watch NBA and TV. Feels like I got to jump through so many hoops to watch the sport, but I've enjoyed it. Well, we're glad you're enjoying it at least, B-Money. That's good to hear, bro. That's good to hear, man. It is possible to get him. Absolutely, it is. Trey Kuminga, Trey Butler, One more person and first round picks for him. All right. Start of the second quarter. Kawhi Leonard back in with Batum, Lopez, Miller, and Sanders. Lopez turn around, shut up and good for the former Laker. And a 9-point lead here for the Clippers. Here's Marcus Smart off to LeBron James. James will have it here with a screen by Vanderbilt. LeBron gives it off to Hachimura. Hachimura spins. Hachimura scores. Back-to-back field goals for Rui Hachimura. And a 7-point lead here for the Clippers now. Hachimura had the 3 at the end of the half, or end of the quarter, and now a 2 to start the second quarter. Here's Lopez inside. Lopez up. Kind of a flick shot like that. And it's 40-31. Back-to-back buckets for Brook Lopez. Brain, if we're going to get Giannis, we have to give up Butler and Draymond. And I just don't see the Warriors giving up Draymond. Especially with Butler being hurt. Here's LeBron. Step back. Jump shot is pure. Pure for LeBron James. He's got 6 points now, 2 for 5. 40-30 lead for the Clips. Here's Sanders off to Batum. Batum off to Lopez. Lopez will hand it off to Sanders. And an offensive foul. Offensive foul on Brook Lopez. He tried to set the screen, went too hard, and that's an offensive foul, and that's going to be Laker basketball. Bucks won't eat Draymond or Stan. That's why it'd be better to trade Butler, bro. All right. Here comes the Lake Show. Back the other way. Here's LeBron James. James will have it up top of the behind the back dribble. LeBron, fadeaway shot. Yeah, misses this time, and Batum with the rebound. Here comes Leonard. Back the other way. Leonard screened by Lopez. Laid it on the right elbow to the corner. Batum for 3 rims out. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Here comes LeBron James. Screened by Vanderbilt. LeBron against Jordan Miller. Backs him down. LeBron. Kobe Sanders comes. It's a deflected pass to Smart. Smart behind the back dribble. Throws it up. No good. Rebounded by Batum. Here comes the Clippers the other way. The Claw will drive. The Claw. Underhand flip off the bank guard. Kawhi Leonard in his bag with 10 points so far here tonight. Smart stolen away by Leonard, and Smart somehow corralled it. Gives it to Hachimura. Vando, corner 3. Corner 3. Lakers 5 of 11 for downtown. Clippers 6 for 11 for downtown. Miller, bad pass, tipped to the backward by Vanderbilt, picks it up, missed the layup. Vando blew the layup. Here is Jordan Miller drawing a foul by Marcus Smart. Personal foul. Personal foul on Marcus Smart. Inbounds here for Los Angeles Clippers coming up. Oh, excuse me. What's up, Pikachu's mom? What up, bro? Tristan Allen, how was your event tonight, bro? Hopefully you went good, dude. Miller to inbounds here for the Clippers. Here is the Clippers with the ball. Here's Kawhi Leonard. Leonard, kick out. Lopez inside for Jordan Miller. Miller goes up, draws a shooting foul. This one's going to be on Drew Timme. Drew Timme with the shooting foul. And 2 shots coming up here for Jordan Miller. Whoever trades for Najee Marshall, if he gets moved, will have a steal. Look how great he was tonight, man. Look how great he was tonight, man. Jordan Miller averaging almost 15 points a game his last 7 games. First one is good for Jordan Miller. First one is good. Yo, what's up, Horchata? What's up, Horchata? What up, man? How you doing, bro? Miller makes the second free throw, and it's 44-36. Clippers up by 8. Here's LeBron James. He'll have it here against Kawhi, screened by Ayton. LeBron attacks. LeBron pump fakes off the glass, good for LeBron James. He's got 8, and now it's a 6-point ball game. What up, Cubo? Kawhi. Lopez. Deep 3. He's shot down for the Staples Center. 47-38 lead for the Clippers. Here's LeBron James with 8:04 to go in the first half. James around Sanders. Down the baseline, pass to Timmy. Timmy finds it here to LaRavia. 5 to shoot. LaRavia is fouled. LaRavia is fouled. 2 shots for Jake, the Snake. LaRavia. So I'm Jordan Miller. What do I think any team would be willing to take Butler? Absolutely. I think teams would, just to get the contract and stuff. I think a team with the Bucks who are going to try to go in a rebound mode if they do trade Giannis would take Jimmy Butler. And then when Butler comes back next year, they could look to trade him for more assets. LaRavia will miss the first free throw. Lopez is still playing. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I wanted the Warriors to go after him in the offseason, but he went to the Clippers. Guys, welcome on in. We have over 1,100 in the building. We are 70 likes away from 400. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all so much for joining. Appreciate y'all. Here is LaRavia making the second free throw. Now it's Kawhi up court. Around Lopez. Misses this time. Timmy with the rebound. And they're headed off to the King, LeBron James. LeBron attacks Lopez. Pump fakes. Gets him the jump and draws a shooting foul. Nice veteran move on the veteran by LeBron James. And LeBron to the line for 2 shots. Yeah, Warriors lost the game, Pikachu's mom. It's all right, man. It's whatever. Tired of this snow? Where are you located at, Pikachu's mom? Where are you located at? LeBron makes the first free throw. 47-40. 47-40. Yeah, 47-40. What's up, Elias? Who wants to walk with Elias? LeBron, second one, no good. And a rebound here by Kawhi Leonard. Here's the claw back the other way. Leonard for 3. Straight away, no. Luka the rebound. Up court pass for LaRavia. Met up by Kawhi. Great defense by Kawhi. Pass to Ayton. His fuller's no good, and Zubac the rebound. Here comes Kawhi. He will attack. Leonard, jump shot. Yes, for Kawhi Leonard. Excuse me. Kawhi's got 14 points now. My bad, Pikachu's mom. Where are you located at, Pikachu's mom? Here's a bad floater. A lob attempt by the Lakers. Out of bounds. We're going to timeout. Timeout here by the Clippers. 6:47 to go in the first half. And the Clippers up by 9. Clippers outscoring the Lakers 13-11 here. So pretty close game here in the second quarter. But overall, 9-point lead here for the Clips. You need LeBron to get 6 assists tonight. He's got 2 so far. So you need 4 more assists. Contino, you have a good one. We appreciate you stopping by today, brother. Ayton has 0 points. Yeah, Rick. Ayton, no points. That was his first shot attempt with 2 rebounds. It's crazy because it feels like it's an every other game thing now with Ayton. We're going to have one really great game and a bad game. Good game, bad game. Good game, bad game with this dude. JJ needs to keep Gabe off the floor. Doesn't deserve the minutes. Gabe has not had all that great of a season, especially lately here for the Lake Show. Chet says, as a Suns fan, yeah, we saw plenty of that in Phoenix. I bet. So timeout here by the Clips. It's a mandatory timeout. They're second of the game. They're up by 9. 6:47 to go in the first half. The Lakers should send 18 to the Chinese Women's Basketball League and trade for Nurkic. Dude, Nurkic has been incredible this year. He had a triple-double for the Jazz. What? Last night, he had a triple-double. What was it, like 18 points, 16 rebounds, 10 assists? Man, I wish the Warriors go out to somebody like, oh, no, I don't want Nurkic. Never mind. Not with the beef him and Draymond have. Tristan, we love you too. We appreciate you, bro. Why do they refuse to run the offense too smart? He's a decent floor general. Well, when you have somebody like LeBron, you have Reeves, you have Luka, yeah, you're not going to use smart like that at all. And he's a defensive guy. He's not an offensive guy, man. There's a reason why he's won a defensive player of the year, not an offensive player of the year. But you're gonna run through LeBron and Luka at all times. Because it's only ever a time when LeBron and Luka are both off the floor at the same time. If Draymond wasn't going to state, they would have seen Nurkic be like, nah, he's too tall. We don't need him. Facts, Chats. That's true. Nurkic has reached peak center where he realized that he's 7'2" and he should just stand in the paint and eat boards. Yeah, B-Money, he's really found a home there in Utah. Utah trails right now to San Antonio. I can't believe how often Utah uses Kevin Love still. Did he play? Look at that. Nurkic has 11, 11, and 7 tonight. And it's only in the third quarter against the San Antonio Spurs. 11 points, 11 assists, and 7 rebounds for Nurkic. Get him on the Warriors. Fuck it. All right. At this timeout, guys, it's Clippers ball. Here is Chris Dunn. Handed off to Kobe Sanders to the Claw. On the right elbow, gets Hachimura, gets around him. Claw pulls up and scores again. Kawhi Leonard with 14 points here in the first half. 14 points in the first half. All right, here is Marcus Smart on the left elbow. He'll give it off here to Luka Doncic. Against Chris Dunn, 7 to shoot. Luka drives. Luka blocked by Batum. Hachimura picks up the ball, only 1 to shoot. Fades it up, misses it, and a loose ball foul on Kawhi Leonard. Loose ball foul on Kawhi as he shoved LaRavia down to the floor. James Harden would check in for Kawhi Leonard. So it's going to be Zubac, Harden, Dunn, Batum, and Sanders. LaRavia, Ayton, Smart, Doncic, and Hachimura for the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Down by 11. 5:53 to go in the first half. Luka fades it up and hits it. Doncic, he's got 16 points now. 51-42. Harden trapped. Harden trapped. Gets it off to Batum. Batum to the left elbow for Dunn. Dunn inside here for Zubac. Double teamed inside. Smart takes it away. That's why you have Smart out there. Not for offense, for defense. The former defensive player of the year. Here's Luka, the spin move. Doncic inside for Hachimura. He's got Harden on him. 12 to shoot. Kicks it out right elbow for Smart. Back to Hachimura. 7 to shoot for Los Angeles Lakers. Hachimura stolen away by the beard. James Harden with the steal. Here comes Kobe Sanders off to Harden. Harden will have it up top against Zubac. Pass it to Zubac and a kickball. Kickball on Jake LaRavia. We got 4:54 to go in the first half. 14 to shoot on the reset. Yo, what's up, Brayton? What's up, bro? How you doing, man? What's up, bro? Clippers inbound. 4:54 to go here in the first half. Batum. We'll have it off the Zubac up top. And a deflected pass out of bounds by Hajimura. 11 to shoot now. 4:52 to go in the first half. Pearsall, I don't care when Super Bowl, but Seattle. Anybody but Seattle, man. Zubac, one of 7 NBA players to average 14 points a game and 10 plus rebounds a game in the last 2 seasons. And the Lakers traded this dude away. Yikes. Here's Harden. 2 seconds to shoot. Harden dancing against Luka. And Luka forces the shot clock violation. Great defense by Doncic on the beard. 6 turnovers now for the Clippers. 3 for the Lakers. Doing well, Brayton. How you doing, man? Except for the Warriors losing. Here's Doncic. We'll have it up top. Whoa, Jets. Whoa. Luka finds it. To Hayes. Stolen away by Batum. Batum. We'll give it up court for Harden the Dunn. Dunn gives it off to Harden left elbow. Harden a switch on to Doncic. 4:16 to go. Harden blocked. That's out of bounds. 11 to shoot on the shot clock for the Clippers. Dirty, you can't stand pods. He can't be in the starting lineup, man. Steve Kerr needs to realize this dude just can't be in the starting lineup. He is so much better off the bench, man. So much better off the bench. This is not at 5. Harden on the inbounds. Finds it to John Collins. Gets it off. Collins. Jump shot. Yes. John Collins with the jump shot up and good. And it's 53-42. 53-42 lead here for the Clippers. There we go. Now my fan's working. All right, that's right. Here's Luke on the left elbow against Chris Dunn. Doncic 5 to shoot. Double team pass to LaRavia. LaRavia, the flip shot, no good. Rebounded by Zubac. Clippers come back the other way. Harden on the right elbow. Harden off the glass. No, but there's Zubac to play cleanup and a 13-point lead for the Clippers. 3:20 to go in the first half. Here's Luka. He would draw a shooting foul. Shooting foul by the Clippers. That's going to be Chris Dunn. And Doncic to the line for 2. King Carter door who muted.
My bad. And he was saying he saw in the news that DFW stores are running out of food and a lot of other supplies. Is that true? Yeah, it's probably there. Yeah, I would believe that. Last night I went to the store to get some stuff, and people are going crazy because we're having a snowstorm, a very bad ice storm this weekend, and people are panic buying, which is always so stupid because it just creates a much larger problem. But people always do that. And even like the worst case scenario, we're gonna be a few days without power, and that's rough. But people are out there preparing like it's the apocalypse, and all it does is create more of an issue. I mean, people were acting last night. I went to the grocery store last night, and people were just acting as if the storm was right outside, ready to kill them. It was ridiculous.
People need to stop overreacting that kind of stuff, man. Free throws are good for the Lakers. They got a steal. Gabe Vincent missed the layup, but Jackson Hayes plays cleanup and makes it a 10-point game with 3 minutes to go.
I could understand people in the north preparing for like a week or two, right? But out here, it's only gonna be a few days.
Harding attacking Hayes right down the lane for the beard. 57-45 lead for the Clippers. 7 points now for James Harden. And timeout. Timeout by the Lakers. They trail it by 12. 57-45. 2:38 to go in the first half. The Clippers outscoring the Lakers now 21-16 here in the second quarter. 21-16. Everybody says people act like ice and snow at the end of the world everywhere, dude. It shows every year here. We get 6-inch storms a year, and I know a little more this time, but you don't have to hoard the food.
Yeah, hoarding's bad. It's okay to be prepared, you know. Because the last time we had an ice storm, it was pretty bad. People without power for like a week and stuff, and and that sucks, and that sucks. But hoarding everything way past what you absolutely need is it's not good for everybody in the whole.
I wonder if stores could put a limit on what people could buy.
Sometimes they do.
Okay.
Sometimes stores do that.
Or maybe stores should start doing that when they know something like this is going to happen.
And it wasn't that bad for us here in the DFW area last time. I mean, it was pretty rough for some people, but compared to what it was like in South Texas, it wasn't as bad as South Texas. They really got it bad.
Brayton, I have never seen snow. I've never had storms like this.
But those people up north, like they're really gonna get it bad. You're seeing negative wind chills expected to be like negative 25 to negative 50 degrees. I mean, some all-time snow records are gonna be broken, they think. Like
Oof.
those people are gonna get it really, really bad.
Mhm. Those are the people that have to go to the store and get some more supplies. They might be in their house for a week.
I'm probably gonna lose power this weekend. There's probably a good chance you guys are not gonna see me this weekend. It's probably a good chance I won't be able to stream any of the games this weekend, including the NFC Championship game. Well, just a heads up, you guys don't see me. You probably won't.
Oh, good thing we ain't getting that storm over here. Like for me, because I know the storm's supposed to hit the next couple of days. Our lows are in the 40s, so we're good over here. Yeah, they act like they're getting the Russian snow level. Dude, Manu's Quest. I saw that on TikTok. Some dude in Russia jumped from the fifth story all the way down and was okay because he had so much snow. He jumped from the fifth level and was okay because he hit the snow and was perfectly fine. I saw how much snow they got recently. Now it's going to be over here. Snow is fine. Ice sucks. Yeah. Having icy roads is very, very dangerous. If Cali gets a winter storm, they will actually treat it like the world's ending 20 minutes. Well, I mean, some places in Cali do get winter storms. Just depends where you live. Me, not here. We do, it's a lot of rain. Luca on the inbounds. The pass to Aiton and he missed it. He missed it. He got his own rebound. Put back. He missed it again. And Colby Sanders gets the rebound. Harden, 3, too strong. And Aiton will get the rebound stolen away by Harden. Harden's got a warm-up 3, and he missed it. Sometimes you're too wide open. Zubac, the third chance opportunity here. Gives it off to Kobe Sanders, to Zubac, to Dunn. He's got a practice 3, and he missed it. My goodness. It was a rebound by Vincent and a steal by Kobe Sanders. LeBron was not looking, and Luka stole it right back. Oh my God, what is going on? Muted. Luka for 3, no good. Long rebound goes to John Collins.
One problem I know a lot of Lakers fans are tired of seeing is like, you know how Luka got that steal right there? Like, why isn't everybody getting back?
Yeah, you're right. Only
Get the
him and
numbers
LeBron.
into your advantage and attack.
Oh, Don, nice move off the glass. Good. It was only Luka and LeBron who got back right there on that steal.
That's the first stat for Dunn. He was running cardio all before that.
Luka misses a 3. Zubac tips a rebound to Chris Dunn. Less than a minute to go here in the first half. Harden down the lane. Harden up. And 1 for the Beard.
And 1.
That's a shooting foul on Luka Doncic. That's going to be his second foul of the game. The coldest I saw in Texas was minus 16 in 2021. That's right.
That was right before you guys came out here, right, to Dallas?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We rented that Airbnb that had a swimming pool, and the swimming pool got ruined because of that ice storm.
Yep.
That was pretty bad.
Harden N1 is good. I remember that storm you guys had over there.
I heard it's gonna get so cold in the north that there's gonna be exploding trees. That's where the moisture inside the trees freeze up and explode them.
Here's
Done
the
with the
steal.
steel. Done with the dunk.
Bro, exploding trees?
64-45 Los Angeles Clippers with the lead.
Wow. 19-point lead all of a sudden for the Clippers. 18 driving, spinning up, and good for DeAndre Ayton. That was his first field goal of the ball game, by the way. 1 for 4 now. Here is Harden. 3-second retrieve between game and shot clock. Fires off to Kobe Sanders. Sanders deflected pass by Hachimura out of bounds with 11 to shoot. Or 11 to go, 8 to shoot, excuse me. I hate this chair. I hate this chair. All right. 8 to shoot on the inbounds. Clippers snapped a 6-game winning streak with our loss. Okay. Wow. We lost 6 straight to Chicago. Here is Harden. 3 seconds to shoot. Harden amongst 3 defenders misses. Zubac the tip. No. LeBron the rebound. And that's halftime. 64-47 Clippers. Clippers outscored the Lakers 36-29 in the first quarter, 28-18 in the second quarter, and that gives them a 17-point lead.
Really, it comes down to hustle. One team is hustling, and the other is slacking. And right now, the Clippers are hustling out there. Kawhi Leonard leading the way. You have 3 players in double digits for the Clippers. 14 from Kawhi, 10 from Zubac, 10 from James Harden. By the way, Zubac needs 1 rebound for a double-double. For the Los Angeles Lakers, in this battle of LA, only 1 player in double digits. That's Luka Doncic, 17 points. 9 from LeBron, 7 from LaRavia, who started off hot but then trailed off. DA, he's looking slow out there. He's looking terrible. He's 1 for 4 from the field, 2 points. He's got 4 boards. He's getting killed defensively. Marcus Smart, another slow half from him. But, the Los Angeles Lakers, they start off slow against the Denver Nuggets in that first half. They got killed, worse than this in that first half. And then they came back and won. And what did they do? How did they adjust against Denver in that second half? They played defense. They were hustling, and they out-hustled Denver in that second half. That's what they're going to have to do here in this second half against the Clippers. Because the Clippers took it to them. They took it to them.
But as hard as this Clippers team is, it's going to be tough for the Lakers to do that here in the second half.
I mean, the Clippers offense scored 59% from the field. 59% from the field. Almost 60% shooting for the Clippers. The defense was Swiss cheese in that first half. Swiss cheese for the Lakers.
That's why they got to go out. Go make a move for a defender at the trade deadline, man. My news question with the 5 says, Josh trying to get up to own wind-up radio for the NFC Championship game. Our generation will be fine. This generation is cooked with the mobile media frenzy.
Yeah, I'll probably have to listen to the game through a stream or something like that. I'll have like some batteries so that way I can charge up my phone and stayed up. But we'll be fine. Monus Quest, it's gonna be good. AFC Championship game. It's gonna be good. Thank you so much, man, for the 5. James Harden almost double too. With his 10 points, he has 8 assists. 8. LeBron James has 9 points, 3 for 7. Oh, man. People need to step up. DA, look alive out there. Rui, same. Vanderbilt, same. JJ, don't be afraid to give Drew Timmy some minutes. Kawhi can't be denied right now. Kawhi Leonard averaging 32 points a game in those games since they last beat the Lakers back on December 20th. Between then and now, he's averaging 32 points a game. He's on pace for 28 tonight, Kawhi. I just bought a pack of B&W 7 for $7.89. B&Ws? What is that? Did you mean to say A&W root beer or what? Do I think LeBron James is leaving after the season? I think it's the best. I do. I think the Lakers want that too. I think they want all that money off the books for LeBron James to give them some room to maneuver. Rumor is, I heard this just today. I don't know if you guys saw this, but rumor is the Warriors are going to pursue LeBron James after the season's over to pair up Curry and LeBron for next year. I can see that happening. I think that has a legit shot of happening. So, yeah, I think it's possible. LeBron's gone. It's possible. Are they drunk? Why would you get rid of LeBron James? It's because of the money. He's owed a whole lot of money, and I think the Lakers want to move forward without LeBron James because it's a lot of money still tied up with LeBron. So right there, it's down to that basically money.
Yeah, I will not doubt that this is the final year of LeBron James in Los Angeles. No matter where he goes, if he retires, which I don't think he will, or goes to a different team like back to Cleveland or Golden State or wherever.
Because the Lakers really got to restructure. You have to really restructure around Luka Doncic. We have enough data to know what kind of players you need to put around Luka to succeed. And the Lakers need to go do that. Also, who should be gone in the offseason? Rob Pelinka. More than anything, Rob Pelinka needs to go.
And I know a lot of you Laker fans feel the same way. I know a lot of Laker fans do not care for Rob Pelinka, never have cared for him.
One of the worst in the league.
Both of our teams, like Show, might be without a GM this offseason. What's up, Asia? Welcome back.
Hey.
He's going to go back to Cleveland or Miami. We'll see. We'll see what LeBron does this offseason.
Oh, I don't think he'll go back to Miami. Cleveland could be a possibility. I think he stays. I think he stays out west. I think Golden State Warriors have a legit shot at LeBron James this summer.
Yep.
But Miami, I would be shocked if he went back to Miami. Things weren't the greatest between LeBron and Pat Riley when he left.
I really think more now than ever, the Warriors have a legit shot of signing LeBron James or getting him in this next offseason. Imagine they don't trade for Giannis, right? They go out, they get LeBron. It's LeBron and Steph for a while. Then you get Jimmy Butler back around January, December, and then you run it with Draymond, Steph, LeBron, Jimmy. Go out, go get a legit center too for the cheap. Because if Bron goes to play with Steph, there's going to be somebody, a center or two, who's going to want to go play with those guys with a chance to win a ring. And that's crazy for me to say because I don't like LeBron James. I respect him as a human. That dude's awesome as a human being. As a basketball player, I've never liked LeBron. But I think it would be dope as hell for Steph and LeBron to team up like they did in the Olympics and try to both win their fifth ring together. Their fifth ring together.
Also, not just the money with LeBron James and the Lakers, but the fit. You know, like I said, you know what you need to do. You know what you need to put around Luka Doncic to succeed. And Luka, Austin Reeves, and LeBron James together on the same floor is a horrible, horrible defensive rotation. It's terrible. LeBron James at this point in his career, he can definitely give you things offensively as a scorer, as a playmaker, for sure. But defensively, he's fallen off a cliff and has for a while. So there is that too.
Kawhi's playing tonight, Luke. Kawhi's playing. Yes, Bishop. LeBron's contract is up after the season. Well, he's got a player option. And honestly, I don't think he's going to buy in. I think he's going to leave and go somewhere else.
If LeBron James is not a Laker, he's a Warrior.
I necessarily wouldn't count out the Clippers staying in LA. Because they ain't going to Sacramento. God, I'm cool with that if he's a Warrior this offseason.
There is your Nurkic has another triple-double, 17, 11, and 14.
Jesus.
What kind of voodoo did this man find? What is he on right now? What is Nurkic doing with him doing what he's doing right now?
He's trying to maybe get bought out or get traded to a contender at this point. Because he is balling the hell out this year, man.
They should buy him out.
Hmm? If I'm getting LeBron, I'm definitely going all in on Giannis. J-Dog, I think there's going to be a lot of teams that are going to try to go in on Giannis, man. The Warriors, the Hawks, the Lakers. Sacrificing chickens? He probably is, Henry Blackwolf.
Speaking of the Hawks, you just mentioned them. I saw some crazy stat last night about Dyson Daniels. Well, I just recently streamed a Hawks game.
Mhm.
Dyson Daniels is shooting 10% from downtown right now.
10?
Yeah.
What the hell? I mean, I guess when you're good as a defender, he is, you could get away with that, but 10? Holy crap. I could shoot better than 10% for downtown. I have Dyson in fantasy. Well, this year, I mean, he's still going to get you good fantasy points with defense and stuff, but damn. Oh, yeah, at least, wow, that's crazy. Dyson Daniels, 10%. We'll see what the Hawks do at the deadline, man. Are they going to go all in? Are they going to try to get Giannis, man? If he becomes available. They have the assets to trade for him. Wait, Dyson Daniels has 44 fantasy points for you right now this year? Oh, Fox does. Okay. You said for me. I was like, wait, what? I don't think they're even playing today. Oops. Oh, no, I didn't mean to click on that.
Vincent says Utah Jazz is rebuilding. They could be a surprise in the next couple of seasons. I think so too. They have a good young core. This past offseason, I was hyping up two teams, Utah Jazz and the Phoenix Suns. I liked both of those cores. I like the direction they're both going. I like their front office. I like their coaching. But one of those two teams took a much larger leap this season, and that was the Phoenix Suns. I love their identity now with the defense. They have a great fit with Brooks, Devin Booker, and Jalen Green's now back. Grayson Allen has been phenomenal. As much as it pains me to say that, because I hate him. I mean, I hate his guts. He's my most hated player in the NBA, but everyone's been playing smart for that team. They're playing efficient, good team basketball. Everyone's committed to the program.
I can't believe how great Dylan Brooks is doing. That really pisses me off.
Colin Gillespie's had a great season for them.
And that's the thing. You still got that potential in Malawak, who really hasn't played much for them this year.
I mean, Dunn, their second-year player, he's been great. Ryan Dunn.
They've really developed well, man.
He was one of my favorite rookies last year.
We know how great his defense is, but for his offense is taking a step is awesome to see.
Yep, that's right, Henry. Your Blazers are also on the rise, been rising. Right now, you're up 2 over Miami in the third quarter. Portland got a lot to be excited for too, man. Denny Avdia, he's in the conversation for most improved player this year. His ability to draw fouls too. He's getting up there with Jimmy Butler and stuff like that. Tumani Kamara, Donovan Clingan, Shaden Sharp, and you've been without Scoot Henderson, who's been out with injury. So it's a good young core out there in Portland. And I like Tiago Splitter so far as a head coach. I don't know if he'll be your long-term guy, but I've always loved Tiago. I'm rooting for the guy.
I mean, Dan, the way he has his team playing, maybe they will look at him for a long-term coach after the year's over. Or maybe they're going to want to get that nice young coach that can develop a team and roll with them.
Cash May says NBA is getting old. Well, some of the, big names are getting older and on the way out. LeBron, Curry, KD. But there's a lot of great young talent still. The next wave is great. Luka Doncic, Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, SGA. Nikola Jokic is still here. Giannis is still here. And some of these young guys, I think the NBA is in a good spot. It's going to continue to get good.
Anthony Edwards, Cooper Flag.
Yep. This next draft class coming up. Oh, man. It looks great. It looks great.
It's awesome to see in the sport where one big generation is starting to tail off and a new generation is starting. That's what we got here in the NBA.
The Euro talent has been better than ever.
Look at all these people coming out of France, man. Like Alexandre, Victor Wembanyama.
The French, they're trying to take over the basketball world, man. And that's just that's not just men's. That's also women's. Women's basketball, French women's basketball is crazy good. I don't know what they've been doing for the last 20 years, but their program out there in France is ridiculous.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Second half is underway. 64-47 lead for the Clippers. Here's the Clippers up court in the Reds on the right side of the court now. Kawhi Leonard's got to hear the screen by Zubac. Kawhi against LeBron James. Crosses over 7 to shoot. Goes down the baseline. Flips it up. No good. Rebound off of Zubac. Got a bounce to the Lakers. $2 donation for James promises Joshua being Fourth Ward June 5th to the 7th.
And he also said with another $2 donation, are you down for some indie wrestling? I am. Especially if it's June 5th, because there's no scheduled Fever game that night.
June 5th is game 2 of the NBA Finals.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I think they just came out the schedule for the finals. Free throw, 3 missed by Luka, rebounded by the Clippers.
Let me know what indie show's coming there.
You have the 6th off, though, unless it's a Fever game that night. Here is Harden. Bad pass. Stolen away by the Lakers.
I'll be down.
Here's Laravia. Take out. Marcus Smart. Short on the 3. Rebound. Zubac. Okay, bookmark that. Here's Dunn. The other way. He starts the second half with Harden, Zubac, Kawhi, and Collins. Harden, the floater. And one for the beard. And one for James Harden. And a free throw coming up for the beard here to start the second half. Yeah, Devin Booker isn't even 30 yet. That's so crazy. how long Devin Booker's been in this league already, and he's not even 30 years old. Feels like Booker's been in this league for like 15 years, man. I know it's creeping up towards 10. Here is Harden with the free throw up and good. And the biggest lead of the night for the Clippers, 67-47. All right, here's Los Angeles Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron on the left elbow. He'll kick it up top to Smart to Doncic. Screen. Luka around Dunn. Doncic throws it up to Ayton. Comes down with it. Backs down Zubac inside the paint. 3 seconds to shoot. Skyhook rattles in for Ayton.
Finally, Aiden scores. That's his only second made field goal of the game.
Yikes. 4.6 rebounds.
Do I still think the over is going to hit at 220? Yes. We're at 116 right now.
I'll take that. Here's a ball knocked out of bounds by the Lakers. Still Clippers ball with 11 to shoot.
I'm a sucker for the over, so yep.
Me too.
Just please don't spam. Thank you, Roger.
Thank you, Reggie.
Tristan Allen as well.
Thank you, guys. Here is Kawhi Leonard on the left elbow. Bounce pass to Harden. 2 seconds to shoot. Harden up and under off the glass. No good. Rebound. 5-4 taken by Luka Doncic. Here comes Luka and the Lakers inside for LaRavia. LaRavia up off the glass. Too strong. And a rebound by Zubac. Here comes Harden. Hands it off to Dunn. Dunn bounce pass to Kawhi. Pump fixed nicely around LaRavia. And Kawhi scores the jump shots. 69 for the Clippers.
July and August are the best times, are like the most free times for us throughout the season. July and August. Now, if there is no WNBA season, then we're completely free for the summer. Open.
LeBron turns it over. Zubac with the steal. Leonard fouled on the floor here by Marcus Smart. It was either going to be a foul or it was going to be a travel, and it's a foul on Marcus Smart. Imagine the Clippers. Clippers have been really good lately, bro. So it's not embarrassing to lose to the Clippers anymore. Maybe to start the season it was. Dunn to inbound. We'll give it off here to Harden. 9 minutes to go up top of the screen by Zubac coming up. Harden takes it. He'll have it to the corner for Collins. John Collins off the back iron, rebounded by LaRavia. 20-point lead for the Clippers. 8:45 to go here in the third quarter. LeBron misses for downtown and a rebound by Harden.
Oh, Lakers struggling here from the field.
Big time. Clippers trying to take advantage of it. John Collins misses another 3. Rebounded by Kawhi. Stolen away by LaRavia. Picked up by Zubac. Resets it around to the corner for Collins again. Now to Kawhi on the right elbow. 3 seconds to shoot. Kawhi contested 3 is good.
Timeout.
Timeout. Lakers down by 23 points.
This is a rough start for the Lakers offense, only putting up 2 points, and that came from DeAndre Ayton. Kawhi Leonard now with 19 points.
Welcome back, Kawhi. Chase Plummer, the chooses Josh. You know who Ember Moon is, a.k.a. Athena?
Yeah, and I know she's from Dallas, I believe.
Oh.
She's from Dallas. Ember Moon? She used to wrestle for WWE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
They ruined her when she got to the main roster. She was a stud down in NXT. I believe she's in AEW now, right, James? Thank you for the 2, James.
Thank you, James.
I like the finisher. Yeah, Jets. Her finisher was awesome. The Eclipse. Like a stunner from the top rope. That was awesome. Clippers own the Lakers. Well, whoever wins this game today will have a 2-1 series advantage with one more game coming up on February 20th between these two teams. So they will not meet again until February 20th. Lakers won at home, Clippers won at home, and Clippers up 23 here at home. Guys, we are 10 likes away from 400. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thank y'all for joining here tonight.
Well, B-Money, not to tell you what to do, but I would highly recommend taking a drive instead of flying. That's what I did when I came out to see you. That's what I did going out to Las Vegas. That's what I did when me and Sean went to Chicago. At first, we had bought plane tickets, and then the night before, I literally called Sean. I said, "Are you good with me canceling the flights? Because I don't. I'd rather just drive, and I'd rather go right now." That's how I am a lot, by the way. Like when we were in Tennessee, we went to SummerSlam, and we were supposed to stay for another day, and I was like, "Let's just fucking go now. Let's just go now." I did that a lot. Just hit the road. It's great being on the road. Highly recommend it. Go see the country.
Oh, I freaking love road trips. I went one on every year with my parents and my grandma growing up. I love road trips.
We're in a commercial break.
8-2 lead here in the third quarter for the Clippers, making a 23-point game. Chase Paul with the two. So Athena owns MXP Wrestling in Texas, and she's in Ring of Honor. Gotcha.
Hey, good for her.
Whoa.
That's awesome. She owns her own little promotion. I'd support that.
Hey, thank you for that information, James. Thank you for the two.
Yeah.
I'd feel safer driving or being driven, says Jets. Airplanes are weird sometimes, and I get anxiety. On the road, you can stop and explore anywhere.
Duncan is Ellie Duncan is slated to lead USA Network's WNBA studio coverage next season per Sports Business Journal. USA is set to broadcast at least 50 games in 2026 for the WNBA. What the hell? How are all these decisions happening with no CBA done in the WNBA? Do they? Is there something known behind the scenes that we don't know?
Yeah, like something's about to be agreed upon as LeBron misses out of the timeout.
Yeah, are they close to an agreement, but they're just ironing out the details? Like,
Steal by Laravia, right back. LeBron floater is short. Gets his own rebound. It's knocked out of bounds off a Zubox.
man. Laravia with the steal. Awesome. We haven't called your name since the early part of the first quarter, but hey, thank you, Roberto, for the subscribe. All right, Lakers need to get a score here. They have 2 points here in the third quarter. Luka Doncic has it on the left short corner, backing down. Done in the post. Double team coming. Luka goes up another off the window. It draws a shooting foul, and Luka will head to the line for two. Done with a foul. Lakers are shooting terrible, man. They are shooting terrible. 38% from the field, 31% from downtown. They're getting cooked in the paint. They're getting cooked with the second chance points and in the fast break. They're just getting completely out hustled by the Clippers. This is looking a lot like that December 20th game.
Yeah.
And it was outside of that game. After that game, the Clippers went on a 13-3 run. 13-3 run.
They really used that game as momentum, and you're seeing it here tonight. Luka made the first free throw, and Luka will make the second free throw. Rozier the two never used team for the Lakers. Sorry, individuals. POS.
Damn, Rozier going in. Reggie going in right now.
How you gonna do that to your boy LeBron James, bro?
Thank you, Reg.
Thank you, man. Harden will have it here up top, left elbow against DeAndre Ayton. I keep on coming to Anthony. Here's a jump shot. I get it by the clock.
74-51. Kawhi Leonard, 21 points in his return.
Here's LeBron the other way. James and the Lakers down 23 points, trying to make something out of nothing. LeBron pulls up for the free throw line. He misses, and Kawhi Leonard the rebound.
His fourth rebound of the night.
Leonard contested three, fouled by Ayton.
My God. 3 free throws coming up for the Claw. The Lakers are imploding here. Right now, they're just making a lot of mistakes. They're not knocking down their shots. They're committing fouls now. Leonard shooting 3. This is pretty rough right now.
Leonard, first free throw of 3 is good. 2 more coming up. Just let Luka shoot.
Luka Doncic 7 for 15 from the field, 19 points. The next leading scorer on the court right now is LeBron James, who's 3 for 11 from the field.
Oof. Second one good for Leonard, 76-51. One more coming up. Hey, we just hit 400 likes. Thank y'all so much.
Thank y'all for smacking that like button. One more free throw coming up for the Claw. One more free throw for the Claw. It's up, and it is good. It's a 77-51 ball game. 26-point lead for the Clippers. On the court for the Lakers, James, LaRavia, Doncic, Hayes, and Vincent. They've only scored 4 points in this second half. And now we have a whistle, foul on the floor. Chris Dunn with the foul. That is going to be his third personal. On the court for the Clippers with Dunn, it's Harden, Zubac, Collins, and Kawhi Leonard. Lakers will have Hayes, Vincent, Doncic, LaRavia, and James now out there on the floor. Here's Hayes on the roll to the rim, and the layup is good for Jackson Hayes. They finally make a field goal. Cut the lead at 24 with 6.5 to go. Directing traffic is James Harden, Harden getting the double screen, moves off the double screen, picked up by Hayes, hits Kawhi up top for 3, shot short, Luka the long rebound. He's got numbers into the half court. Kawhi picking him up, he'll drive to the hoop, high off the window, no good. Good defense there at the rim by John Collins. And the Clippers have the numbers back the other way. Behind the back pass, Kawhi, Dunn, John Collins. Collins spinning off into a double team, handoff, and the baseline. It's a dunk for Zubac.
Beautiful passing there by John Collins. Beautiful. All right, here's Luka. Up court to LeBron. Back to Doncic. You're having a left elbow. Step back 3 is short, but the rebound goes to LaRavia. Second chance, LeBron James. Deep 3 is good.
My goodness, did they need that? LeBron James, a much-needed basket to cut the lead to 23. He's got 12 points in the night. And we have a $10 donation from Avatar. Says, oh, Josh, my last road trip was to South Dakota in 2019. We saw Mount Rushmore and Crazy Horse Monument. Wow. I got to see that one of these days. And Collins driving, loses control of the dribble, goes out of bounds, and that's a turnover. It's Laker basketball. Can the Lakers capitalize off this? Thank you so much for the $10 donation, Avatar. One of these days, I'd like to take that same exact trip you took back in 2019.
Mount Rushmore would be awesome to see, man.
We have a $2 donation. Regier says, Lakers failing to play in and will lose. Are you saying they're going to fail to make the play-in?
I think you say they're going to fall into the play-ins and then losing them.
Luka driving floater off the back iron, done the defensive rebound, and here come the Clippers with Leonard, Collins, Zubac, Harden, and Dunn. Top of the key is Hayes meeting Harden, takes him off the dribble. Harden inside in traffic, and he misses the floater, gets his own rebound back. Second chance opportunity here. Hits Zubac with the floater. He misses, gets his own rebound. Third try, ball batted away from LaRavia into the hands of Luka Doncic. And this is where the Lakers have to take advantage here. Down 56-79. Scoop off the window. No good for Luka.
Oh.
He's missing now. He's missing easy buckets.
That was his shot, man.
4:25 to go, and we have a kickball violation in transition by Jackson Hayes.
All right, B-Money, you have a good night, bro. We appreciate you, man.
Later.
Night. So substitutions here. Brook Lopez in, Miller in, Sanders in for the Clippers. So it's Collins, Harden, Lopez, Miller, and Sanders. It's going to be Doncic, Hachimura, Vanderbilt, Hayes, and Vincent for the Lakers. 4:25 to go here in the third quarter. Harden will have the inbounds against Doncic. Harden, 12 to shoot. Going inside. Luka playing the defense, still away from Harden. Luka up court. The lob for Hachimura. Timeout Clippers. 4:10 to go in the third quarter. And it's 79-58 lead for Los Angeles Clippers.
A little bit better there for the Los Angeles Lakers, but they're still down 21 points.
The defense has got a little bit better here down the stretch, but still got to make some offensive buckets, man. Oh, J Money says status alert. Denny Abdi, a back injury, won't return today.
He just came back too from injury.
He
That's
just
that's
came.
that's awful.
It was a back injury too, so he must have re-injured it.
Moni says, "Do you think Luca's scoring over 26 tonight?" I had him going for 31 points tonight. Luca's looking a little rough here in this third quarter. He's missing point blank shots. He's got 19 still. But yeah, I think he can score 27 points. They're going to need it if they're going to get back to this game. They have to have it.
I mean, Luca could go on an 8-0 run by himself right now at this timeout. So he definitely could get to that mark. 27 or over 26.
If you're the Lakers, you need to look alive. The body language out there right now is looking frustrating. They all look disengaged into the game.
It's like they just don't want to be there tonight, man. Like, hey, we wish this was at the crypto.com arena. I know I called it Staples Center earlier, but it's got to get better. At least their defense is looking better here in the second half, but their offense has not followed suit. They had that love the Hodgson more, but even on that last steal, Luca went inside for a layup and just completely blew it. Yeah, Denny, you should be avoided. May should be. You think Kawhi's coming back in? Yeah, he should be coming back in. Well, I mean, unless they want to keep him out, go to the fourth quarter, see what the score is, and if it's a blowout, maybe they will. But I think he'll come back in. Miners cross with a 5. Denny busy carrying the Blazers, needs a rest. His blowout looking good for my this blowout is looking good for my parlay. Denny's been phenomenal. When it sucks to see that he had a back injury, came back, and then re-injured it, man. Hopefully he's all right and it's nothing serious. Hopefully he's all right. It's nothing serious. Yo, Manus, thank you so much for the $5 donation, bro. Appreciate it. Braun coming back in. We'll see out of this timeout. Want a timeout here by the Clippers? 4:10 to go in the third quarter. They lead at 79-58. Again, Lakers playing a little bit better defense in the third quarter. The offense is nowhere to be found at the moment. Kaminga hurt his leg. Yeah, Vincent, he hurt his ankle. Kaminga will be getting a MRI done tonight. Let's see how severe it is. Now, we saw Guy Santos go down last week with an ankle sprain, and he only missed one game. So hopefully it's the case for Kaminga, because we're going to need him without Butler. Yo, good girl. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right. Here comes the Clippers. Back the other way. He will steal it away. Lakers play the defense again. But what can they do with this? Luca thought about it against Harden. Luca, step back. It's good.
21 now for Luka Doncic, and now a 19-point game. Cut into that lead. Get to around 13, 15 points by the end of the quarter if you can.
Lopez, step away 3. Got it right back.
What was that defense, Vanderbilt? Who do you think you're guarding out there, Curry?
All right. Lopez with 10 points now. 4 for 5 from the field. 82-60. Lead for the Clippers. 3:20 to go in the third quarter. Luka inside for Hayes. Kick out around Vanderbilt. Finds it over the Vincent. And Vincent hits a 3.
Way to get that back.
That was good. Nice crisp ball movement there by the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's Harden. Attacking Hayes on the mismatch. Brings him out to the left elbow. Harden fakes the step back. Looking. Hands it off to Kobe Sanders. 7-5 to shoot. Sanders pulls over Vando. Rams out. Look at the rebound. Looking to make this a 17 or 16-point game.
This is your opportunity here. This is your opportunity.
And Luka will use this opportunity to draw a shooting foul.
There you go. 19-point game. He could cut the lead to 17 here at the line. That's Kobe Sanders with the foul. If you could cut this lead to 15, 13 points going to the fourth quarter, that's something that you could work with.
Oh, 100%. We see teams come back down more in the fourth quarter. Bring over the two. I can't wait to see the Seahawks or Rams lose. Well, unfortunately, only one of them can lose this week.
First free throw is good. Thank you, Ben Dog.
Thank you.
I'm hoping the Rams win, but I wouldn't hate
Mhm.
it if the Seahawks did.
I hope the Rams destroy the Seahawks. Luca, boom, baby. He makes both 17-point game.
All right, for the person who needed over 26 for Luca, he's at 23 right now. So you're in good standing.
Harden drives. Harden.
There you go.
By Hachimura.
You're getting stops. You're getting stops. Now, can you get the shots, Lakers Nation?
Luca, pick out the Hayes. Back to Doncic. He's got Harden on him. Right elbow, 2:15 to go. Around Harden. The love for him.
Oh, we got a 15-point game. 15-point game. Look alive. Look alive. Hit that thumbs up on the live stream. Let's get to 500 likes. We got a 15-point game.
It's a 14-3 run for the Lakers right now. Here's Miller. Up top, screen by Lopez. Jordan Miller, 7 to shoot. Goes inside, draws a foul on Jackson Hayes. I believe that's a yeah. Believe that's a foul to give because they're gonna say it's a shooting foul.
So that will be 2 free throws coming up for the Clippers to try to get the lead back up to 17. Good little run here for the Lakers. Defense definitely stepping up better here in this late third quarter. Hit that like button, folks. Let's get to 500 likes. We're, well, what, 70 away? 75 away?
Yes. 70 away, baby.
Free throw number 1. Good for Jordan Miller.
83-67 now. 67.
Zello, yes. I mean, no Kawhi Leonard on the court right now. This is where you have to take advantage. And I'll say this. I mean, the defense looks a lot better without Ayton on the floor.
Big time. Jackson Hayes had that last alley-oop dunk on the last possession.
Okay, so here comes the free throw for Jordan Miller. Miller knocks down both, making it 84-67, 17-point game once again. And here comes Luka Doncic to walk into the front court. Clippers fans chanting defense. The double screen. Luka, deep left wing 3. Got it, Luka! Doncic cuts the lead to 14.
Here comes the Lake Sharks, a 17-6 run.
There's your 26 points for Luka. You need one more.
Clippers with the ball. It's Harden to Miller. Out. Lopez misses the corner 3. Rebound Hayes.
Here come the Lakers.
1:08 to go. Luka misses the deep 3 and a rebound by Sanders.
If Luka would have hit that.
He was trying to make that from San Diego. Lopez, right elbow, hands it off here to Sanders. He will pull for the free throw line, and Kobe Sanders hits.
Kobe Sanders, deadly from those elbows.
Watch out for those elbows.
He's got 11 points here tonight. He's only missed 1 shot all game. Kobe Sanders.
Here's James. 10 to shoot, 34 to go in the third quarter. Screen by Hayes. LeBron, 5 to shoot against Lopez. Step back, 3. Short. Rebound tipped out to Luka. Second chance here inside Vando. To Hayes. Floater, missed it. Rebound Lopez. Oh, Jackson was right there.
15 seconds, no shot clock.
Harden, 9, 8, 7, 6. Stolen away by LeBron.
Steal.
LeBron flushes it down.
Milk and cookies for LeBron James. Milk and cookies.
14-point game. Harden, 3.9 to shoot. Gives it to Miller. Miller lost it. Luka from half court. No good. 86-72. Clippers at the 3.
If he would have made that. Okay, so the Lakers cut the lead to 14. And what I said was, if you could cut the lead between 13 and 15 points, you're in business still for this game going into the clutch quarter. And the lead's at 14, literally right in between what I said. So, all right, we still have a game potentially here. So hold up those fours.
Put them high in the sky. Put them in the chat, guys, because we are going to the fourth quarter of what we call the clutch quarter. This is not how you start. It's how you finish. Where the Clippers finish strong, closest game out, or where the Lakers make another comeback.
Hey, if you guys are brand new, hit that subscribe for more Lakers live streams throughout the season and hopefully the postseason. So hit that subscribe. We want to see your name pop up here on the screen. Welcome on in.
All right, Lake Show. Let's see what y'all got. We should see Kawhi Leonard back out there to start this fourth quarter. Vincent, we'll see about Giannis. The Lakers could be an opportunity for Giannis if he is going to end up being traded. LeBron didn't score him. He's got 12. He's got 12, 2, and 3. He's 4 for 13. AR, we appreciate your support. Welcome on in, man. Yo, what's up, Alpha Evie?
Yeah, Alpha.
How the heck are you tonight on this beautiful Thursday evening, bro? How's the weather down there in Fresno? Zubac has 17 boards already. Zubac has 12 points, 17 rebounds. Holy smokes. Tony, you need 3 more points from LeBron. You guys think LeBron could get 5 more points if he could be aggressive? Yes. Absolutely, he could. Now looking forward to the 6 to 12 inches of snow starting tomorrow evening. Rozier, stay safe out there, man. What's a foot of snow, bro? What's up, Cash? Cash, that's cash money, dude. 50 likes away from 500. That's awesome. Thank y'all so much. Okay, I would expect Kawhi to be back in here to start this fourth quarter. We'll see. Somebody asked Jordan Poole how did it feel to get punched by Draymond. That's tough, Junior. That's tough, man. Warriors have gone downhill since that. Jordan Poole has gone downhill with that. Lakers don't want Giannis. We'll see. I really truly think it's time for Giannis to get moved. They keep losing. His post-game interviews aren't great. It's time. It's time for him to get moved. You guys think Jordan Miller can get 13 points plus assists? Well, let's see. Jordan Miller currently sits at 6-7. Ooh, you're gonna need him to have a big fourth quarter. I don't think Denny's being voided. Ooh, damn, mystical. That sucks. He did get into the third quarter. Gotcha. I did say 6-7. I did. All right, and I did not mean to. Here's Marcus Smart. The Lakers will start the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter. Here's LeBron James on the left elbow. He backs down Kobe Sanders. 8 to shoot. LeBron spins, kicks, Smart finds it. Extra pass. Hajimura for 3.
Rui Hoochie Mama. You ain't nothing but a Hoochie Mama. Splash for the Lakers. And now they have cut this lead here.
Here's a shooting foul on Vanderbilt. That's going to send Jordan Miller to the line for 2 Jordan Miller to the line for 2 shots. 20. Manu's Quest with the 5 says, hit the cash out button. These clips are smelling like they're going to butt fumble the bag.
That's tough, Manu. But, I mean, yeah, they're letting the Lakers get back into this game, bro.
They were up almost 30 points at one point. Jordan Miller puts it back up 12.
12-point game.
Thank you, Manus. Yo, Manus with 5 gifted.
Manu. Bro. Going to Ken, Gregory, Mr. Parmigiano, Jules, and Edison Pierce.
Bro, thank you so much, Manos. We appreciate you, bro.
Manu, much love, dude. Cheers. Still gonna share the love from the cash out. Hey, let's
Hey,
go. Let's
thanks
fucking
for
go. He said, if I win, y'all win.
Sports Theory Tax, baby. We appreciate you. Miller free throws are good. LeBron down the lane for 2.
That was vintage LeBron James right there down the lane. We have an 11-point game with 11:03 left to go. So look alive out there. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe. On the court for the Clippers, it's Leonard, Batum, Lopez, Miller, and Sanders on the floor. Look out for Jordan Miller. This dude's hot. Sanders is hot.
Leonard almost turned it over. Got it back. Here is Jordan Miller. Attacking off the glass. Good.
Through 2 defenders. 90-77. 13-point game.
LeBron trying to answer right back. Has a switch on the Kobe Sanders. 10:28 to go here in regulation. James finds Timmy to the corner for Smart. Smart up over Kawhi is good.
Marcus Smart getting some points here late in the game. That's only his second made field goal of the game to cut the lead back to 11. But again, watch out for Kobe, Sanders, and Miller right now. They're the X factor for the Clippers. I'm sorry.
And Jordan Miller hits a 3.
If I know that, how do you not know that? Let's go. Lock in. Miller and Sanders are their X factors right now.
Wow. Here's Hachimura. He will have it against a fadeaway over Kobe Sanders.
Now that, folks, was what you call a tough bucket. That was an earned bucket by Rui.
Wow. Okay, but can they get a stop? Sanders, 9:30 to go. Splits the defense. Sanders to Batum. The old man misses the 3. LeBron the rebound.
Good defense there. Now off the board, here comes LeBron James ahead to Rui. Baseline, and it's a dunk for Vanderbilt.
Oh, got up slowly, but he's back up. We got a 10-point game.
It's a 10-point game with 9:13 to go and a whistle made the other way.
Found the floor here by the Lakers.
Now you definitely see a difference in the body language for the Lakers. They're awake now. They're awake now.
They have a pulse.
Is Luka coming back in? He'll check in here in about another minute and a half. He always sits to start the fourth quarter because he played virtually the entire third.
Are they calling this a take foul on Timmy? No, they're not. Okay, what is he for?
Ball's inbounded. Clippers have Kawhi, Zubats, Batum, Miller, and Sanders on the floor. Vando picking up Kawhi on the left wing outside. Shot clock to 10. Splits the defense down the hill. Layup miss. Vanderbilt couldn't secure the rebound. Goes out of bounds. So it's going to stay Clipper basketball. And Kawhi is upset that that was not a call as he was going to the rack.
It was good defense.
Zubats checking in for Lopez. Lakers on the court. It's James, Smart, Rui, Vanderbilt, and Drew Timmy out there. Baseline inbounded pass Batum to Kobe Sanders. Here on the left corner, bringing out Rui Hachimura. Shot clock winding down to 2. Off the screen from Zubats. The 3's off the back iron. Rebound falls to Zubats. How do you let Zubats rebound that when there was 3 Lakers right there as well? And Kawhi's going to draw a foul on the floor. How do you let Zubats get the rebound when he was surrounded by Lakers jerseys?
You just got to have better effort than that, man. Somebody's got to go up and get that.
8:45 to go. You got to crash boards there.
11 offensive rebounds tonight for the Clippers.
Ball's inbounded. The crowd here hyping up their Clippers. And an offensive foul away from the ball. Zubats. No, that's Zubats. It's Kawhi who committed the offensive foul.
Oh.
What?
All right. What?
Kawhi Leonard with the offensive foul. So it's going to be Laker basketball. They could cut the lead to single digits with the made field goal right here. Thank y'all for smacking that like button. We're 37 people away from 500 likes on the stream. 1.4K in the chat. Hit that subscribe.
Appreciate y'all being here. LeBron will have it up top, screen by Vanderbilt. James down by 10, deflected pass all the way by Kawhi Leonard.
The cookies. Kawhi out in transition, picked up by Vando as he crosses the timeline. Gives way to Zubats, back to Kawhi. Vando almost came away with a steal in the pass. 13 the shot clock, put up mid-range jumper, and Kawhi's off the iron. LeBron off the rebound, goes coast to coast. LeBron James cuts the lead to 8.
Oh my
Cuts
gosh.
the lead to 8 points, folks.
He's got 18 points now, this LeBron. But Tube can't answer. Fight for the
Off the board.
rebound. Take it by Hachimura.
Oh my goodness, Rocha, we got something cooking here. Here's Rui across the timeline, gives away to LeBron. LeBron cross court to Smart on the near side, pull up elbow, got it and one! And one for Marcus Smart. 7:40 to go. And we got a 3-point play opportunity for Marcus. He cut the lead to 6. He can cut it to 5. That's Jordan Miller with the foul.
It's a 15-7 run for the Lakers in the fourth quarter.
It's not how you start, it's how you finish, damn it.
And the Lakers are finishing strong right now.
And checking in for Drew Timme, Luka Doncic.
Oh, baby.
Smart, free throw, count it. Say this about Marcus Smart. He might be ass in the first half of games, but in the second half, he comes alive. We got a 5-point game, 7.5 to go. Here's Dunn. Guarded by Luka Doncic on the far side. Double screen set. Rui picking up Dunn. Handoff goes to Miller here on the right wing outside. Out to guard him is Rui Hachimura. Great defense. Shot clock winding down to 2-1. He's got to put it up. Can he get it off in time? I don't think he did. That's a shot clock violation. Another turnover. Laker ball. Laker ball. 17 turnovers for the Clippers. 17. Timeout,
17.
LA Lakers.
Bro, the Lakers out of this timeout could make this a 3 or 2-point ball game.
24 likes away. Lakers Nation, with the momentum, hit that like button in the live stream. Let's get that during the commercial break. 24 likes for 500. Lakers within 5, and they'll have the ball after the commercial break. What about this run? Do you notice the change in defensive intensity for the Los Angeles Lakers? Very similar to what we saw in that second half against the Denver Nuggets. That's what we're seeing here in the fourth quarter. The Lakers are alive. They have a pulse, and they're not ready to die. They're ready to win this game if they can pull off the comeback once again. Luka Doncic just checked in with his 26 points. Marcus Smart's out there balling. Rui, credit to his offense and defense right now. Vanderbilt as well.
Dude, this is what happens when you show some effort, show some energy, step up on defense, because good defense leads to great offense.
I don't know who's more clutch right now, the Los Angeles Lakers on the court or everybody in the chat, because we're 13 likes away from 500. That's incredible. You guys are blowing this up during the commercial break. Don't forget to hit that subscribe for more live streams. Lakers 88, Clippers 93. The run belongs to the Lakers right now. We're in a commercial break. When we come back, they'll have the ball. They could cut the lead even further.
This is awesome. This is what you want in an NBA game, man. This is why it's called the clutch quarter, baby.
Burrow 71-73 says, I need 2 more rebounds from LeBron James. Okay, he's at 4 right now. You need 2 more for 6. Let's get it. Tonight's stream, by the way, is sponsored by the Sleeper Fantasy app while we're here in this commercial break. If you haven't checked out the Sleeper Fantasy app, go check it out. This is where we have our home for fantasy football every single year. They also have fantasy basketball, but what else do they have? They have prop betting going on their site where you guys can go lay down some prop bets for future games for the NFL playoffs this weekend. And they have 2 promotions going on right now. 100% match up to $100 using that promo code Fury if you were to deposit, or a $20 free entry with no deposit required when you guys sign up on the Sleeper Fantasy app. Just make sure you use that promo code FURY Fury to help your boys out. Let's go.
Shout out to Sleeper, baby. Let's do it, man.
We're in a commercial break still. Timeout made by the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-7 run here in the fourth quarter for the Lakers, led by great defensive intensity by Rui Hachimura, Vanderbilt, Marcus Smart. LeBron James even has some milk and cookies here in the fourth quarter. The defense changed once JJ pulled Ayton. Once he pulled Ayton, the defense completely changed. Right now, during the commercial break, LeBron will actually have a seat for a little bit, right? Drew Timme will check in. Drew Timme, too. I mean, credit to him. He's got 3 fouls, but he's out there trying his best. I like Drew Timmy's energy.
I'm just so happy he's finally getting a shot in the NBA, like a full-time shot right now,
Hey
man.
man, y'all crushing this. Thank y'all. Over 500 likes now has been achieved during that commercial break. Much love to everybody in the chat. 7:07 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Here goes a pull-up three by Rui Hachimura. It's going to fall short. The long rebound being chased by Miller of the Clippers, and he's already into the front court. Under 7 minutes remaining, up by 5, I'm sorry. Rui picking up Miller, driving off the window, no good. Ball's batted up, and rebound falls to Rui Hachimura. And here come the Lakers with the possession. On the court, it's Smart, Doncic, Rui, Vanderbilt, and Drew Timme. Oh, Batum's old ass picking up Luka. Cross court pass to Smart for three. That won't go. Miller secures the defensive rebound. And the Clippers have it once again with Zubac, Harden, Dunn, Batum, and Miller on the court. Splicing the defense. Shot up. No good for Harden. The rebound falls to Luka Doncic. His 9th rebound of the game. Drew ahead to Rui, out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. And during this dead ball, Collins will check in for Batum. Yeah, I was about to say, man, why are you having Batum out there guarding Luka Doncic?
That's not a good idea. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Smack that like, hit that somebody. We got a great game here tonight.
Luka Doncic, LeBron James had a seat on the bench for a little bit. And, he's checking back in now. He literally a couple of minutes. Not even that.
Not even that.
A little bit of rest there for LeBron. He'll check in for Rui Hachimura. So it's James, Smart, Doncic, Vanderbilt, and Timme on the floor. Luka sets to inbound this on the left sideline. He does to Vanderbilt on the left short corner, near side. Shot clock at 13. Handoff goes to Luka. And was he fouled, Roach?
Yeah, he was fouled.
He was fouled by Dunn.
Wow. Yo, Avatar the Fastest Joshua just finished building a Lego Wally tonight. All I have left is to build a Lego Eve and Lego MO.
I love that you have that set, man. I love Wally.
Bro, Wally was such a great movie.
Thank you, Avatar, and for the update as well. Thank you so much. Ball's inbounded. Here's Luka Doncic around the half-court logo. Out to meet him is Dunn. Shot clock winding down to 5. Vanderbilt the screen. Luka, pump fake off the left leg. Shot is good. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Luka, magic, baby. 91-93. He's got 29-97. Luka magic. We got a 2-point game. Get on your damn feet.
How did he make that?
Because he's Luka magic. Dunn feeds Harden for 3. He gets it right back.
Big shot there for the beard to answer, man.
60 likes away from 600. Thank y'all. LeBron bounce pass Vando. Reverse layup blocked by Collins. Into the hands of Smart. Inside LeBron. Back to Smart for 3. Off the back iron. And a loose ball foul called.
Who'd they call that on?
Yeah, who was that on? There was a collision. I can't believe Luka made that shot. That was disgusting. Do you hear me, Luka? You're disgusting.
I mean, that was off of 1 foot with Dunn in his face.
He was leaning away. They're going to call that loose ball foul against Jared Vanderbilt.
Okay. So I'll be Clippers basketball with 5:17 to go.
60 people away from 600 on the live stream with 5:17 left to go here in the clutch quarter. And it's going to be Clipper basketball on the court. Harden, Zubac, Collins, Dunn, and Miller. Harden hounded by Drew Timme to the baseline. Top of the key pass. Collins splits the defense down the hill. Layup is good for John Collins. 98-91, 7-point lead for the Clippers. Under 5 to go. And on the court for the Lakers, it's James, Smart, Doncic, Vanderbilt, and Drew Timme. They're down 7. Luka crosses the timeline. He's met by Dunn. Smart wants it right wing. Far side. Cross court to the near side goes Luka. He's picked up by Dunn. Double team coming up with Zubac. Whip pass right corner. LeBron's got a shot. He'll take it. He misses off the back iron, and Dunn with a defensive rebound.
Let's see if the Clippers can continue to score here.
Here's Harden, picked up by Vanderbilt. Zubac setting the screen. Drew Timme switching onto the beard. Vanderbilt with the trap defense. Inside, Zubac finds a wide open Dunn up top. He takes the shot. He misses, and Luka Doncic secures his 10th rebound of the night. He's got 29, 10, and 7. Luka, step back, corner 3, off the back iron. Rebound, James Harden. 7-point game. By the way, the Clippers are in the bonus. And a whistle here.
Zubac and Vanderbilt were getting into it.
Uh-oh. Clippers
What do
are
we have
in the bonus for the rest of the way, by the way.
I wonder if we have a double tech here on Zubac and Vanderbilt. They were getting into it along the Clippers bench. Yeah. Wait. No, it's a double personal foul. Zubac draws the foul on Vanderbilt.
What?
What?
So, yeah, I mean, they just absolutely got into it after that defensive rebound. Vanderbilt commits a foul, and then Zubac just shoves him. $2 donation from Regier says, Vanderbilt, please shut up. Cry, loser. That's tough.
Jeez. Thank
That's
you,
tough,
Reggie.
Okay, so can we get the game going? Rui checking in for Vanderbilt. Rui's going to check in back for Vanderbilt. Timmy's going to check out. Drew Timmy's going to check out. Who's checking in for him? Jackson Hayes. So we have a rotation of Jackson Hayes, Rui Hachimura, Luka Doncic, Marcus Smart, and LeBron James for the Lakers. For the Clippers, their rotation is Collins, Zubac, Dunn, Miller, and Harden. Ball's inbound to left sideline. Up by 7 in the bonus. Clippers shooting on the right side of the court in their red uniforms. Lakers in their black jerseys. Harden picked up by Hayes. Smart out to help defense. Left corner pass goes to Miller. Shot clock to 6. Ball's knocked loose out of bounds from LeBron James. Good hands. 6 on the shot clock for the Clippers.
It's the effort you want to see on defense here to close out this game.
50 likes away from 600. You guys are crushing this. Don't forget to hit that subscribe. Ball's inbounded from the left corner into the post. Goes Zubac, turns, fires, and draws a shooting foul from LeBron James. 2 free throws coming up for Ivica Zubac. 2
Good
shots
job.
for Zubac.
Good job by Zubac to get inside and draw that foul.
He's got a double-double tonight. 12 points, and get this, 19 rebounds.
Incredible, man. Incredible. But can he make his free throws? He makes the first one, 99-91 Clippers. Clippers are trying to become the first of the century, Mike. And you know what they say, first to 100 wins.
Who said that? Aristotle?
Yeah, Aristotle and
Plato.
and Zeus. As the free throws are good, and it is 100 points for the Clippers.
Timeout, Los Angeles Lakers with 3:46 to go. JJ wants to talk about this. 191, still plenty of time left with a 9-point game. Lakers are still outscoring the Clippers 19-14 in the fourth quarter. They just need to start making down some shots again after these misses from the Clippers. All right, so in a commercial break, let's see if we can get 48 people to hit that like button and get to 600. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe for more Laker live streams.
Yeah, Kawhi is not out there right now. I'm sure we'll see him at some point here, maybe out of this timeout, but Kawhi is not out there at the moment. I drove by the Intuit Dome this past summer. It was beautiful. Would be cool to go to a game someday. Alpha, I was lucky enough to go to the Raw premiere on Netflix last January at the Intuit Dome, dude, and it is incredible. Excuse me. It is incredible, Alpha. The technology they have in there is freaking awesome. When is Air coming back? So AR Alceres is expected back on this 8-game road trip. This is the first of 8 straight road games for the Lakers. He is expected back at some point on this road trip. It was Timmy and Vino got us back in the game with their intensity and defense. Shout out to Vanderbilt. Wasn't scoring a whole lot. He had that dunk. But yeah, his defense definitely changed this game. Guys, we're 30 likes away from 600. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's right, Jacob. You're going to the Lakers and Cavs game soon, huh? Enjoy that, man. Bro, this mic is so easy to mute. God dang it. My Airbnb was close to the Dome and SoFi. It was cool drawing by both. Yeah, I was able to go by SoFi too, Alpha. 30 likes away, guys, from 600. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Thanks for joining tonight. We're in a timeout here called by the Lakers. They trail it by 9. It will be the ball here at 3:46 to go in the third quarter. Coach to try Hazen Ayton. Ayton's not going to come back in this game. The Lakers were down. He was out there. They started coming back when he was pulled. It's going to be the type of game where you just don't see Ayton out there. He has these nights sometimes where he's just unplayable. And tonight was one of them. Tonight was one of them. All right, is Kawhi coming back in this game? We'll see. We're coming out of this timeout with a 9-point lead for the Clippers. Muted.
Shout out to the 1.7 thousand people here in the house. Thank you, guys. We're coming out of a timeout made by the Los Angeles Lakers. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Clippers with 4, actually. And here we go. Lakers got to get a bucket here. They have the ball, and the rotation is LeBron James, Marcus Smart, Luka Doncic, Rui Hachimura, and Jackson Hayes. 3:40 left to go. They cross the timeline with Marcus Smart. Bounce pass, Luka, top of the key. Shot clock to 13. Hits Hayes in the elbow. Handoff goes to LeBron. Cross court, left corner. Marcus Smart, the rebound. A shot, no good. And a foul made by Jordan Miller.
Yeah, shooting foul on Jordan Miller. He fouled Marcus Smart going back up on the rebound attempt. One of the Clippers will look to challenge this, and they are challenging it. 3:27 to go. Challenge here by the Clippers. Calling the floor was a shooting foul on Jordan Miller.
Isaiah says, I like you guys' podcast. Well, thank you, Isaiah. I'm glad that you're here. Appreciate you and tuning in. Glad you enjoyed it. Hit that sub. Hit that sub. Do you like the Intuit Dome or the Crypto Arena? I've always wanted to go to the Crypto Arena, man. Like, it just looks like a great place to be. Like, I've watched WrestleManias on television there. The games look hype. But crypto.com, man, I like their setup. It looks really cool with all the gadgets and everything. It's a pretty cool arena, and I think it's going to set the precedent for future arenas in the NBA being built.
See, I have not been in the Crypto Arena. I have been to the Intuit Dome, and I love the Intuit Dome. It's so awesome.
We got a $5 donation from DMC Comics 8117. Hey, fellas, I'll be moving after my birthday, the 29th of this month. Instead of Louisiana, I'm going to stay in Massachusetts to train for wrestling.
Let's go, DMC Comics. That's awesome,
hey,
bro.
No matter where you're at, dude, whether you're home or abroad, if you're pursuing your dreams, you're doing the right thing. Pursue your dreams.
Hey, Devin, right? Devin, we appreciate you, bro.
Thank you so much, Devin. I'm going to thank you so much, DMC, for the $5 donation.
Good luck.
Bald Eagle says, yeah, I went to Crypto once and Kobe was playing. Best game I've been to. God, dude, I'm jealous, man, that you got to do that. That's cool.
So they called a foul on Jordan Miller here? I mean, Marcus Smart went over the back on Jordan Miller, if anything. Right
That's
now,
why they're challenging right there. Yeah, exactly. To see whether or not this is a over the back against Smart and not a shooting foul on Miller.
See what they call here. Successful challenge. It is overturned to a loose ball foul on Marcus Smart. So successful for the Clippers. It'll be Clippers ball with 3:29 to go. In fact, that's a loose ball foul, so that's going to actually be free throws. It's going to be free throws for Jordan Miller.
Where we at, Roach?
Good. Josh, we are 15 likes away from 600. Thank you all so much for being here. Smack that like, hit that sub button. Lakers are actually number 1 in the NBA, 13-1 in the clutch.
When you hit that subscribe, your name pops up here on the stream.
Yeah, we get to shout you guys out. So if you want to get a shout out, your name's on private, we'll shout you guys out. First free throw was good for Jordan Miller. Miller will miss the second free throw, but John Collins got the rebound, and then another foul's called on the Lakers.
What are you doing, LA?
Oof.
Lakers.
That's on Hayes. So there's going to be free throws for John Collins because they're in the bonus. You don't know when you're in the bonus, any loose ball foul, personal foul, shooting fouls is free throws after one team commits 5 fouls in a quarter defensively. Offensive fouls just count as turnovers. Collins will make the first 102.91. Yeah, J Money, we'll see what happens to Kuminga, man. Hopefully he's all right. Hopefully he's all right. Free throws are good for John Collins, and all of a sudden it's a 12-point lead again for the Clippers. Bang, shout out to you for the Philippines. Welcome on in. Here's the Lake Show back the other way. 3:16 to go. What? LeBron, Luka up, draws a foul. Draws a shooting foul. Luka will draw that on Chris Dunn and touches to the line for 2 shots. Luka tonight, a double-double, 29 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists. Doncic, first free throw coming up. And that one is no good. Wow. Lakers were making a comeback at some point, but now they're starting to falter here a little bit again. Doncic, second free throw here coming up. Luka is good. 103-92, 11-point lead here for the Clippers.
All right, let's see what happens here. Rotation for the Clippers is Collins, Zubats, Harden, Dunn, and Miller. Defense.
Choo. Double teamed is Harden, and a timeout. Clippers want a timeout here because Harden was trapped with exactly 3 minutes to go.
Are we not going to see Kawhi?
I thought for sure he'd come back in after that timeout. I guess now he's on a minute restriction. Hey, Avatar of the 10 says, guys, Sylvia wants to know if you can shout him out for his birthday. Also, Tristan wants to know when the next stream is.
Our next stream is going to be on Saturday.
Warriors and Timberwolves in the afternoon.
And then after that, it's Lakers and Raptors.
Yeah.
So there we go.
Sylvia, happy birthday. There you go. Thank you so much, Avatar for the 10.
Thank you, Avatar, so much for the $10 dono. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Bando says, I subscribe. Well, thank you. Shout out Bando Smith. What's up?
Bando, what up? That was a good time out there by Ty Lue with Harden trapped at center court. I like that. But yeah, we have not seen Kawhi at all here in the fourth quarter. At all. Guys, we are at 620 likes, 80 away for 700. Keep smacking that like, hit that sub button. Let's go. All right, coming out of the timeout. It'll be Clippers basketball leaning by 11 with just 3 minutes to go.
Alpha, probably. Yeah, probably Saturday. Probably Saturday.
Oh, yeah. Because both those games are pretty early. The Lakers and the Warrior games. Obviously, because they're in Toronto. Why the rep? Now they're huddling up. Calvin with the 5. The Phoenix Suns are licking their chops.
You guys could jump up to as much as what? The 4th seed, I believe, at the end of the night? Is that right? Did the Rockets lose today?
Let's see. Rockets did lose today. Yep.
And if the Lakers lose, then that means you guys could jump up to 4, I believe.
How about that?
Looking good, Calvin. So far. We're back from the timeout. It's Harden with the basketball top of the key. 103-92, 11-point lead. Vanderbilt picking him up. Drives inside. Layup no good. Rebound falls on Luka Doncic. Got to hurry up here. Got to hurry up. Under 3 to go. You can still make this happen. Luka to Rui to LeBron James in the corner right side. Driving baseline right to the rack for 2. A two-handed hammer. 103-94, 9-point game. 2.5 to go. All right, hey, buckle up, Buttercup. We still got some time here. Marcus Smart picking up Dunn on the elbow. Handoff goes to Miller. Pass broken up by Smart into the hands of Rui. Now to Luka in transition. Hits Smart. Catch and shoot three.
Oh my
Marcus
God.
Smart. A splash, baby. We got a 6-point game with 2:15 to go. And the Clippers call a timeout. How about that?
Bro, the Lakers will never say die here in the clutch quarter, baby.
Saturn, thank you so much for tuning in from the Philippines. Salamat Kuyas. Wherever you guys are from, hit that thumbs up, hit that damn subscribe. We got a commercial break, and when we come back, it's a 6-point game with 2:15 to go. Business just picked up.
Let's go, man. It's just what you want to see between these two teams. A ball game.
I hope James Harden is okay, says Regier. Harden turned over the ball right there. He has a double-double, almost a triple-double right there. Now, Kawhi Leonard, however, he left this game, has not returned. And this was his game back from injury.
I don't know, they're just keeping on a minute restriction or what, but yeah, we have not seen him all fourth quarter, y'all.
We just hit over 600 likes.
Thank you. We're 70 away from 700. Keep smacking that like. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Jay Taco with the 5. You still think the Thunder can beat the record of the Warriors? We definitely did to start the season. I hate this chair. We definitely did to start this year. Now, not so much. I don't think they're going to anymore. If you asked us a couple months ago, we would have said yes. But I don't think so now, Jay Taco. Thank you so much for the 5, bro. We appreciate you, man. All right. Inbounds here coming up for the Clippers. Their lead is down to 6. Here comes Dunn with 2:10 to go here in regulation. Hands it off to Leonard. There is Kawhi. Kawhi is back in the game. Kawhi, lost the ball. He lost it out of bounds. Lakers basketball.
Whose ball?
Lakers ball.
Laker basketball, down by 6. $2 donation from Phenom. Like Spike for Blue Afro Rocha. Wrong stream. 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
LeBron to the cutter. Vando to the rim for the two-headed slam. 4-point game. 150 left to go.
8-0 run for Los Angeles Lakers right now.
103-99. Here come the Clips with Collins, Leonard, Zubats, Harden, and Dunn. Here's Kawhi. Catch and shoot 3 over Luka. Won't go. Rebound falls to Vanderbilt. Loose ball foul against Rui. And LeBron can't fucking believe it because that's 2 free throws now for the Clippers.
Yeah,
where was this loose ball foul?
Let's see. You got to be smart right there if you're Hachimura, man.
I want them to show the replay. It's a loose ball foul called against Rui. Free throws coming up for Zubats.
And they don't.
Where's Ayton? Ayton went to the bench. The defense was so bad with him, he got pulled. And you know what? That was a good decision by J.J. Redick because the intensity on the defensive end completely changed. The game changed.
Zubats makes both 105-99.
All right, back to a 6-point game. 135 to go. LeBron James will rock it across the timeline. Hits Marcus Smart on the far side. Back to the near side goes LeBron James down the baseline against Zubats. And one! LeBron James.
Bro, Lakers keeping themselves in the game with these offensive possessions, man.
101-105. LA Lakers down by 4. And LeBron James at the line. Shooting a free throw. It's up and it's good. We got a 3-point game. 3-point game. Clippers with the ball. Clippers in the possession. Here's Kendrick Dunn. Chris Dunn, I'm sorry. Crossing the timeline. He's picked up by Luka Doncic. Dunn off the double screen inside. Bounce pass baseline. Reverse dunk. It's good by Zubats.
Oh, beautiful feet by Dunn to Zubats, man.
5-point game, 5-point lead for the Clippers. Here come the Lakers back the other way. LeBron thought about shooting the 3 against Harden on the near side, left wing. 12 on the shot clock, puts the ball on the floor, attacking the baseline. Whip pass right corner, catch and shoot three. Rui can't connect. Rebound falls to the claw.
Can they get a dagger here, Josh?
Kawhi, under a minute left, picked up by Vanderbilt. Shot clock to 12. Done the screen, off the dribble. Kawhi, he finds a wide open Collins for three. Oh, he got it. Timeout Lakers.
Well, I asked if they could get a dagger here, and that might have been the dagger.
John Collins.
Wow. That was a great pass out. I mean, they left Collins wide open. Nobody was at 5 feet of him. And that's the thing. John Collins was missing those threes all night long.
We're 40 likes away from 700. If you guys are having a good time, hit that thumbs up. Lakers Nation, Clippers fans, Hoop fans in the chat, whoever you're a fan of, hit that thumbs up if you're having a good time here on the stream. We'd greatly appreciate that, and hit that subscribe for more live streams here on the Sports Fury. And tell your friends about us.
Your mother, your father, your uncle, your aunt, we appreciate y'all.
We really do appreciate the support here, guys, tonight. Collins knocking down that corner three right there was just a crusher. A crusher.
13 points now tonight for John Collins to go 4 rebounds. Well, I want to call that a fake comeback by the Lakers. They were looking good for a while, but then their defense started to break down again here towards the end of this quarter, man. They were scoring. They were getting inside. They were drawing fouls. They just couldn't get enough. They just could not get enough stops. LeBron showing love to D Wade on the sidelines.
The claw.
The claw. Shout out to Kawhi. It was great to see him return here tonight. Lakers down 8, have the inbounds here in the front court. 42 seconds to go.
42 seconds. Ball's going to be inbounded for the left sideline. LeBron James, Luka Doncic. He hasn't scored in a while. Luka driving layup off the high window. Count that for Luka. Right as I said that. 6-point game, 38 seconds to go. 38 seconds to go. Dunn, set to inbound. He's looking for somebody. Finds Kawhi Leonard. Bounce pass back to Dunn. He's still in the backcourt. Both teams in the bonus. And timeout, Lou. He was in trouble. Dunn was going to get an 8-second violation, Roach.
Yeah, he only had 3 more seconds to get that ball up court, and there was no way he would have.
Yeah, that was going to be a violation. So a smart timeout there by the Clippers with 33 seconds remaining. 6-point game. 6-point game.
Guys, keep smacking that like, hit that sub button, almost 2K in the chat. We are 25 likes away from 700.
Danny's expected to be back tomorrow. That's good for him.
That's great.
Who said Luka wasn't getting 32? Luka, he got 32. He got 30. I said 31 tonight. That was my prediction. Luka Doncic 31-point double-double. He's got 32 with 11 rebounds, 8 assists, almost a triple-double for him.
I actually had Luka for 32, 11, and 8 tonight.
And that's a lie.
Guys, keep smacking that like button. We are now only 20 likes away from 700. Let's see if the Lakers can force a turnover here on the inbounds.
49 Savage said it's late, boys. Well, the game's still going on. What do you want us to do? We still got a game going on. There's still 33 seconds left to go, and it's a 6-point game.
The Lakers can get a stop here. They still have a chance.
Yeah, Ricardo, that was a good call right there by Ty, because they were about to turn over the ball. Batum set the inbound this from the backcourt. Batum into the front court, stolen up by Vanderbilt. Into the hands of Marcus Smart. Luka has it. Luka Doncic is smart. You got to hurry up. You got 26 seconds. Down by 6. Luka for 3. No good. Rebound, Collins. What were y'all hesitating for? Luka, what were you doing? Kawhi to Batum to Dunn to Harden. And that's going to do it, folks. What did they just do?
Bro, Luka had a wide open 3 and he passed it up.
And then a take foul here by Luka.
Yeah.
What happened, Luka? Did you just freeze up, bro? That was a perfect such a scenario. Ball was inbounded. It was stolen up. Luka had a 3. He didn't take it. And then he gave it to Smart. Smart back to Luka, and then Luka took a contested shot. I don't get that. That was tough
Maybe
right there. Free throw, good by Harden.
maybe he thought Harden was gonna block him from behind or something because he took a look back right after he passed it up.
10 seconds left here.
Wow. He could have made it a 3-point game had he made that.
Harden was 6 for 21 from the field today.
Oh my gosh. Oof. But they still got the job done here tonight. That was definitely a brain fart moment, Alpha.
All right, here we go. Ball's inbounded. Jeez. 3, 2, 1, and this game is OVA over. Clippers win the Battle of LA once again. Clippers a 2-1 series lead on the season over the Lakers.
Both teams have now won at home again. Clippers have won twice at home. Lakers have won once.
All right, so who's the MVP for tonight's game? Let us know in the chat. Who do you have for MVP for tonight's game? My MVP tonight, I'm going to give it to Kawhi Leonard. In his return, 24 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists, a steal.
You know what? I'm going to give mine to Ivica Zubac. 18 points, 19 rebounds.
He's my X factor.
X factor?
He's my X factor. 10 offensive rebounds. 10 offensive rebounds. 15 second chance points for the Los Angeles Clippers. My X factor, Zubac, Kawhi, my MVP.
I'll go the opposite. Give Kawhi as my X factor tonight in his return. 9 for 19 shooting. So I'll go the opposite. So there you go. Guys, smack that like, hit that sub button. Clipper fans, congrats on the win tonight.
We hope to see you guys for more streams. So hit that like button and hit that subscribe on the way out. Thank you so much for 700 likes here tonight on the live stream. 700 freaking likes.
Let's go. That's awesome. Glad. Hey, at least we finally got a decent game between these two teams because of 2 games before this were both blowouts for Lakers and Clippers wins. Bum of the game, Ayton.
Oh, DA, bum of the game for sure. He got pulled. DeAndre Ayton was pulled. He was playing terrible out there. He wasn't providing much offense, and his defense was so bad he could not touch the floor. So J.J. Redick pulled DeAndre Ayton. Instead, he went with Drew Timme, Jackson Hayes, and the defense definitely got better. And that's what the Lakers were able to get back into the groove of things. They were getting defensive stops. They were turning that into scoring. And they got back into this game, cutting the lead down to just 3 points at one point. But Clippers close it out.
That's how you be clutch down the stretch for the Clippers, man.
Sean Holbert says the worst trade the Lakers ever made was trading Zubac for Mike Muscala.
I remember the day that happened, man, and a lot of people were questioning why they traded Zubac. Now, he wasn't the player he was with the Clippers now, but still the potential was there.
Rozier just tagged us on Twitter. The best records in the Western Conference over the last full month since Christmas. Number 1 is the Los Angeles Clippers at 12-3. And then it's OKC at 11-4, actually tied with the Phoenix Suns at 11-4, as well as the Portland Trailblazers 11-4. Warriors 10-6, Rockets 9-6, and then Denver at 9-7 with the Spurs at 9-7. So the Clippers have won more games since Christmas than anybody else in the Western Conference. That's how hot they've been.
They wrote from everybody being like, oh my God, dude, what are the Clippers doing? They're going to get Thunder another top pick too. Hey, now they'll have a legit shot at the play-ins here in this season. Shoot, maybe even a playoff spot. Hey, Jacob Frederick at the 5 says, Johnson Rocha, my Cavs need to make a trade during the deadline. Right, boys? There's a 90% chance of going to the game on Wednesday for Cavs Lakers.
Well, yes. They do need to make a trade, and that's a Jared Allen trade they didn't explore.
They need to turn that team around, get some chemistry. 100%, you guys got to make a trade, just like we do, just like the Lakers do. Jacob, if you are going, enjoy that game on Wednesday, bro.
Enjoy it.
Thank you for the 5, man. Alvia, you have a great night. We appreciate you joining today.
Thank
Wow,
you
man.
so much. Everybody who's tuning out, thanks for joining us. Hey, better luck next time.
Mhm. See if y'all can beat the Raptors on Saturday. Cowboys, just shout out to the Portland Trailblazers. Never had them on my radar for this year. Well, Avdia's taking that next step into starter, man. It's been really well for them this year. Got some great young players out there. Obviously, like Shaden Sharp, Tamani Kamara, man, Donovan Klingon. There's a solid team who's building a really nice future over there in Portland. Wizards gave up on Avdia, and the Blazers found gold with it. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Trade Jared Allen and Garland. We'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Garland's been in trade rumors for a few years now. So we'll see what the Cavs want to do. I can't believe they're in the play-ins right now, man.
Jay Mullen, thanks for hanging out.
Later, bro. Later, man. Ricardo, peace out, bro. You have a good night, dude. Cheers, bro. Later. If John Morant gets traded, where do you guys think he's gonna go?
John Morant. John Morant. John Morant.
If the Bucks are gonna stay all in with Giannis, they're a high candidate for him.
Oh, fuck that. I think it's a terrible fit. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth thinking about that fit. That's terrible. If Giannis and Dame didn't work, what makes you think Giannis is gonna work? Ugh. Ugh. I don't know, man. He's got to turn around his career, bro. He's got to turn around his career. He's not a player I would be excited for right now. But maybe Minnesota? Maybe.
Miami? Try to get that.
Imagine John Morant in Miami where he actually has to be held accountable by Pat Riley and Spoelstra. I mean, it's what he needs.
Yeah.
But how is he going to respond to that? But John Morant in Milwaukee makes no sense to me. Maybe I could be proven wrong, but that makes no sense to me. That just makes zero sense to me. Might as well just blow it up. Trade Giannis and just retool. Don't make a move and go trade for Ja and think you're gonna do something. You're not. You're not gonna do anything.
What? They're 9 games over, 9 games under 500. They sit at right now.
How about John Morant to the Warriors? Says Jed Lockett. Would you entertain John Morant to the Warriors?
Not in a million years would I.
No.
He's a head case. We don't need a head case over here in Golden State, man.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. We already have one with Draymond.
Ja could be still so good, right? He's got that ability. He's still young in this league, but he's done a lot of damage to himself as a player, as a teammate. And taking him on is high risk, high reward.
Very. If you can get him straightened up, if you can get his career turned around, he could be really good. What's up, Vonnie? Hopefully things look better for the Warriors down the stretch, man.
We'll see what Dunleavy does. I'm not too confident in Dunleavy. I think he's one of the worst at his job in the league. But he needs to pull a rabbit out of his hat if he's going to keep his job. Otherwise, he's gone. He has to be gone.
At the end of this year, we can see both Dunleavy and Steve Kerr out from Golden State. But we'll see. We have the assets to make a big move. We just got to actually pull the trigger.
Devin says, I got a PSP playing Raw versus SmackDown 2007. Devin, one of the best wrestling games of all time. Enjoy it. I love that game. I love the soundtrack. I loved everything about that game. GM mode. I would spend countless hours just in GM mode.
Yep. 2008, 2009, 2010, the SmackDown versus Raw, 2006 even were the greatest generation of wrestling games.
Yeah, SmackDown versus Raw 2006 and then 2007 were the best. And then that last one that was good for me was when they included ECW.
I think that was
It was Raw versus SmackDown and ECW.
Yeah, 08, I believe. Because
That
you
was
could be
good.
you could be the GM of all three: SmackDown, Raw, and ECW.
Jed Locker says, "How about John Morant to the Bulls?" Well, that wouldn't make sense for the Chicago Bulls because we have so many guards right now. In fact, we can trade 2 guards, and I think we might explore that. And if we do, we still have good guards. Chicago Bulls have been having abundance of guards, so there's no need to trade for a guard. We have Josh Giddey, we have Kobe White, we have Trey Jones, and Ayo Dosunmu, all of whom are phenomenal for us. And if I'm a GM, if I'm a president of operations in other franchises and I'm needing a guard, I'm placing a call to the Chicago Bulls because I'm trying to pry Kobe White or Ayo Dosunmu away. Or even Trey Jones. Trey Jones has been our constant all season long. Trey Jones. So we would not be in the running for John Morant. I would absolutely be shocked if we were even contemplating that.
Yeah, I want to do it. If y'all, man, anything, there's rumors about you guys getting Zion.
Yeah, that's that. And I don't know how to feel about that one either. Like, it could be good in theory. Zion, Josh Giddey, Montes Bazelis, that's fun. If Zion's healthy, that's a fun trio right there to watch. But it again, kind of like John Morant, and they're from the same draft class. It's very high risk, high reward. You know, Zion, not so much for his on court and off the court antics, but his health. Zion is a beast, but he's not going to give you much consistency in health. So, as much as that would be fun, I don't want to do it. I'd rather just retool completely. I'd rather drop our stock for the rest of the season, get out of the play in, and get into a good position in the lottery. Get into a good position in the lottery because what we've been doing year after year for so long is being a play-in team. Being around that kind of area and not getting a great draft pick, and for the most part, not doing well with it. We haven't been doing all that great with our draft. We've hit here and there, like Ayo and Matas, but we've missed so much more. And I don't really feel confident in our front office either. We don't have a very good front office, or at least they haven't been that good.
Maybe with these couple past drafts, maybe hopefully like can turn it around for you guys.
Rozier says Josh SmackDown. Here Comes the Pain is the best wrestling game of all time next to WWE NWO Revenge for 64. Oh, dude, yeah. Like I don't blame you. Yeah, that's one of the all-time greats. And there's a lot of people out there who do think that SmackDown Here Comes the Pain is the best wrestling game. And WCW NWO Revenge on 64 is also one of the greatest of all time. I had that game and I played the hell out of it. That game was so amazing. And it gave way to another great game. It paved the way to another all-time great. WWF No Mercy, on 64 is also one of the greatest games of all time.
Now,
and it was No Mercy that led to SmackDown Here Comes the Pain, as well as WrestleMania 2000.
Yeah, I've never heard of the WCW NWO Revenge game.
That's crazy because that's one of the best games ever, man. Nintendo 64 had some great all-time wrestling games. No Mercy, WrestleMania 2000, WCW versus NWO, WCW versus NWO Revenge. They were great on 64.
Here Comes the Pain. I believe I played that on a PS2.
That was on PlayStation.
PlayStation 1, you're right. Yeah, it was on PlayStation. That's right. So much fun, man.
My very first Nintendo 64 game was WCW versus NWO World Tour Classic. Jason, I loved that game too. I loved it. My friends who were neighbors of mine, they got a 64 a whole year before I was able to. And that was one of the games they got with the console for Christmas. And man, I was over there all the time and we were playing that game. WCW versus NWO World Tour Classic.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what we were playing. And then the next year, I got my 64 along with GoldenEye, Mario 64, Mario Kart, and I got WCW versus NWO Revenge. And that was so that like that took it up a whole nother notch. So great, man. And there were so many great things you could like. There was just so many things you could do with WCW versus NWO Revenge. Like the list of wrestlers you could use, the customization, like the different outfits, the different stages that you could choose, like Halloween Havoc, Starcade, Nitro, Thunder, all that stuff was cool.
it's awesome, man. Because I never heard of these NWO versus WCW games. Manu Scrubs of the Five says, I spent years with my cousin playing WWE 2000 or WrestleMania 2000 on the N64. The customization of the characters were elite.
That was one of like the earliest like legit customization games you could have with your wrestlers and stuff like that and attire. It was so good. WrestleMania 2000 was such a great game. Great. That was a great era, man. Being a kid and having access to those games was so much fun. Like, I would have a couple of those games. Another my friend would have a couple of those games, and we would be at each other's houses. All right, I'm gonna come over to your house to play World Tour. I'm gonna come over to your house to play WrestleMania 2000. I'm gonna come over to your place to get No Mercy. I'm gonna go over to your place to play Revenge. It was great.
Man, I know I was alive during that era, but I wish I grew up in that era, man.
WrestleMania 2000 is one of the best games. It is, Rozier. It really was. I loved I loved the art cover for the games as well as the game itself. Like it was just like I just felt like they paid so much more attention to detail with games back in the day. Like all the way up to SmackDown versus Raw. The 2K I feel like they can be really cool, but then it's just I don't know. They just don't feel the same as they did prior, you know?
Like 2K11, no, 2K11, 2K12, or WWE 11, WWE 12 before they went to 2K when they were THQ were great. Once they
Which
hit 2K, oh,
which was the 2K with CM Punk was on the cover and they were doing like they were going heavy in on the Attitude Era.
I believe that was actually WWE 12.
Okay, that was good. That was a good
Yeah,
one.
the WWE games because it went to I think the WWE 13 and then went to 2K14. When they hit 2K14, that's when it started going downhill.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, I believe Josh, yeah, I believe you two guys, it was WWE 12. That CM Punk in the cover with the Attitude Era. Yeah.
I think they're hinting at at the Attitude Era again,
I saw
or the Ruthless Aggression Era, because I saw a little presser with Logan Paul
mhm.
and for the upcoming 2K game, and the WWE was a scratch WWE logo. It wasn't the current logo. It was the
Oh,
old school scratch logo,
yo.
which is very interesting.
Yes. And actually, it was WWE 13. WWE 12 had Randy Orton on the cover. Okay. I don't know why in my head I envisioned that it was WWE 12 that had a Punk on the cover. It was 13. Jake, I hope WWE games become good too, because I would love to get back into them. I have not, I have not played a WWE game, like bought one since maybe the pandemic era, like 2020, 2021. I couldn't tell you last time I sat down and grinded a WWE game. Maybe the one that had the Daniel Bryan career, whatever year that was. I remember that, or yeah, something like that. Maybe John Cena. I'm not sure. You like WWE 2K11. Yeah, that's right. It did go to 2K, then WWE, then back to 2K. Huh, little older god.
So I played a lot of those games before the 2K era. If I had to choose which one was the best one, I think my best one was probably SmackDown versus Raw series
Yeah.
because you could do so much. Man, I really missed that.
Mm-hmm.
Being the GM, like the GM mode where you could do the draft. I love that. God, I
Yep.
love that so much. Getting into the draft and you have a SmackDown and Raw, or if you had the one with the ECW one, there was three drafts: SmackDown,
Mm-hmm.
Raw, and ECW, and you drew up your roster, and then you just had to beat the other two rosters. You got to put in, your storylines and who's versus who, and you got to like try to draw get the ratings up and everything like that. Like I love that so much. God, man, I would be up all night, every night, just doing that.
I was what, like 12? I was 11, 12, 13 when those games came out, and I'd play that all night on the weekends with my best friend and all summer.
What's up, Mofo? He says, quick question. Have you guys decided who you're going to go with in the Playoffs?
Oh,
Y'all
shit.
need to replace that are eliminated. I'm still giving this some thought, but I'm pretty much leaning heavily on um, the guys that I missed out. I'm leaning in on Seahawks and New England.
I got to check that out, mofo. I'll check that out before Sunday.
Oh my God. Did I say Seahawks? I meant Rams. I already have Kyren Williams. I already have
Parkinson,
Adams, and Puka Nakua. So I'm gonna pick up Stafford. I'm gonna go with Stafford.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with Stafford. And some New England Patriots players.
I gotta log back in. I don't remember my password. I don't know what I'm gonna go with, mofo. I gotta replace, I think, 4 players, if I'm not mistaken.
What about you, Mofo? I have to replace Josh Allen, Cook. I had to replace them. Who else did I have to replace?
Josh Allen, Cook. Who else did you have? I'm trying to think.
I didn't have to replace too much, I don't think. Who else?
Dang,
Who else did I have that got eliminated?
Let me see. I'm back in.
I had who else did I get eliminated?
Where are you?
I don't think I had any 49ers.
I can't see.
I didn't have any Chicago Bears. I don't think I had any Texans. So I just got to replace Josh Allen and Cook.
James Cook.
And I'm going to replace that with Stafford and probably Henderson. Yeah.
Yeah, because you had Allen, Cook, Kyren, Parkinson, Sion, Adams, and Jigba and Nakua.
Mofo says I might go with one Patriot and one Seahawks player. You got Walker, which worked out huge for you.
And now Charbonnet's out for the playoffs with a torn ACL, so that works even better now.
Yep.
Walker.
Rozier says this is the worst game. Oh God, this one was ass. Raw. That was an ass game. I remember my cousin had that when I was living in Indiana. That game sucked.
I've never heard of that game. Raw, just called Raw.
Have y'all played Day of Reckoning 2 on the GameCube? I have not played that one, Chronic. That one I have not played. But you know what I did play on the GameCube? What was it called? Monkey Ball or something like that?
Oh, Monkey Ball, yes.
I think that's what it's called. That was my little brother wanted that game and he got it. And I got probably more into it than he did. It was so much fun.
I never played Monkey Ball, but I know of the game. I've seen people play it. Super Monkey Ball. There we go.
Super Monkey Ball.
There you go.
I used to whoop my brother's ass in that.
Yes.
I'll tell you who I'm going with for the Patriots. I'll be going Stevenson, but the other one I can't let you know. All right. So a little teaser right there. Teaser right there.
Okay, I think I got that set. Super Monkey Ball is amazing. Yeah, I never got to play it. Even though I had a GameCube growing up, I never played it.
I'll be buying a PS5 for GTA 6. Let me know if a WWE game comes back out that brings back GM mode, or at least something like that.
Hmm.
because that was the shit. And I know people have been calling for it for a long time. If they ever bring anything like that back again, I'll be into it. I'd buy that game just for that.
And
Just for that.
this generation, it will be online GMO too, which would be even better. So you can play with your friends.
Shoot, I would kick people's ass as a GM. Give me GM mode. Give me GM powers. Let me draft my roster. Let me schedule each and every single show. Let me build up storylines and pay-per-views and book them.
But yours is GM modes in the newest one.
The
It
newest one
is.
coming out,
Oh, you're talking about 2020, the newest one. So maybe the one that's coming out this year will have it.
2026.
Yeah.
I need Seahawks to lose so Clint Kubiak could be the Raiders' new head coach.
I think that's what it looks like you guys are leaning towards. Clay Kubiak as your head coach. Great hire.
I think no matter what, even if they win the Super Bowl, he'll be your new head coach.
I just know you want them to be eliminated so you can be hired already. I get it. Jesse Minter went to Baltimore today. That's a great hire. I played GM mode on the newest one this year, and it's kind of hard. Good.
I loved it, dude. I love making those drafts. That was so much fun. And the rosters were so stacked back then. They were so stacked.
I miss those games.
I always went after Rey Mysterio. Like, he was a constant for me. Always, because he was such a freaking huge fan favorite, especially for the kids. I always made sure Rey Mysterio was on my roster back then.
See, is anybody I always wanted? I think for me it was Batista.
That's crazy. That game was like fucking 20 years ago, and Rey's still wrestling, right?
Rey's still wrestling. Yep.
And what's crazy is that even back then, 20 years ago, he was an OG from the WCW days, from the AAA Mexico days. Mysterio's been around forever.
Well, he's been wrestling for like 30 plus years now.
Yep.
And he's still going good, man. He's still really good. WWE fumbled Mr. Kennedy. Well, they were going to make him world champion. He had the briefcase. And then he had this match where he thought he got injured. And it turned out that he didn't. But they had to give the briefcase up to Edge because they thought Kennedy was injured. He talked about that on the podcast where he was not injured and he should have been world champion because Undertaker needed to take a break and they needed somebody to cash in on him. And it should have been Kennedy instead of Edge.
I used to play Rey Mysterio and WCW NWO Revenge. Awesome fun character. Oh yeah, man. He was so much fun in that game. And I loved all his outfits too. Like, I remember him having a Spider-Man outfit in that game. He had so many cool outfits back in the day.
Spider-Man, that's awesome. Did he have his outfit for WCW Halloween Havoc?
Yeah, I think so.
Hell
the classic purple.
That's his best, man.
That was one of the greatest matches of all time. Rey Mysterio versus Eddie Guerrero. Halloween Havoc.
I go back and watch that match every once in a while. From Green Bay, Wisconsin, Mr. Kennedy.
Question: what's the biggest fumble WWE ever had? Like, who did they fail wrestler-wise? Who did they fumble the biggest? Oh, baby. Huh. Who did they fumble the biggest?
Damn, that's a tough question. Just trying to think off the top of my head. I've been watching wrestling for 20 years now. That's a lot.
Kennedy, I thought was going to be so much bigger than he was.
Me too. As a kid. Kennedy. I mean, recent biasy. I mean, Finn Balor. He won the Universal Championship ahead of Rick Lincoln the next night. Has never been on that level since. I know he just had a championship match the other night, but he could have been bigger than he actually is. A lot of the NXT superstars like Triple H groomed to be great.
Go ahead.
I would say a lot of the NXT superstars like Triple H groomed, like Johnny Gargano, could have been bigger than he could have been.
I know what it is. When WWF bought out WCW, that was the biggest fumble they ever had. That whole thing. Like all those WCW guys who, decided to just eat out their contracts, right? And then they brought over WCW guys, the ones that they did bring, that was such a horrible fumble. The invasion angle was one of the worst things they ever did. That is probably the worst thing they ever did. The invasion angle. Because that should have been so good. That should have been so good. WCW versus WWF. Finally, the war is on. We wanted to see Goldberg versus the likes of Stone Cold Steve Austin, Sting versus Undertaker, DDP. We want to see Booker T. We want to see the outsiders of Kevin Nash and Scott Hall come back. We want to see NWO versus DX. We should have got all that, and we didn't get any of that. We
Nah.
got none of it. We should have had, man, that was the biggest fumble in my opinion. That was the biggest fumble WWE ever had, ever.
Nexus. That's a really great one.
For me, that's number 2.
Number 2?
I'll go with that number 2 because that was also a great era that was building up with so many great wrestlers in that faction.
Yes.
That included Bryan Danielson, Bray Wyatt, so many other good wrestlers too. Wade Barrett, he should have been like the top heel of the business for years to come, and
Yes.
John Cena crushed it. Like, yeah, that will be a top 1 too.
Nexus was supposed to go over on that SummerSlam match, and John Cena said, nah, they can't. I'm going over tonight.
Oh, yeah, that was a huge fumble. All-timer.
I mean, I used to be so annoyed because I was a kid or I was a teenager watching the Nexus, and I freaking fell in love with the Nexus, man, and Wade Barrett.
I'm looking right here. I'm looking at this list right here from What Culture. They have number 1, Nexus. Number 2, they have heel Cena, which was a fumble.
Yes.
Top 3, interesting. They have Vader, and that was a fumble. Vader was a top-tier heel, man. He was a global phenomenon. He was great. He comes to WWF, and they just treated him like he was second rate because he did not build himself in WWF. And that's the thing about Vince McMahon. If you did not build yourself, like if you made yourself a superstar globally outside of WWF, he wanted to crush you. Once he had you, he wanted to crush you and bury you.
Damn, I didn't know that about Vader. I didn't realize he was that popular. James Palmer the says, Josh, how far is Fort Worth?
Fort Worth for me, about maybe 45 minutes, an hour for me. I'm north of Dallas, and Fort Worth is west of Dallas. So, yeah, about 40 minutes to an hour.
There you go. Man, what else is up there for biggest fumbles?
Asia, you're watching The Big Bang Theory. It's a good show.
Hey.
It's one of my favorites to binge. It's a great show.
Mm-hmm.
It's very funny.
I've never sat down and watched it in chronological order, but I've always checked it out. I love that show. I really hated WWE fumbled Alex Riley. His theme song was late. I didn't never care for Alex Riley. His theme song was good though.
You know Alex Riley?
He was okay as the Mrs. Protege. Sting's WWE run was a big fumble. Well, he should have went over Triple H.
Yeah, he should have. I was there for that. I was live. Center ring. NWO versus DX. Way too late. That was fun. I loved it. That was great. And yes, Sting should have won. Yes. But again, no WCW or anybody who established themselves globally outside of WWF was ever going to go over on a WWE wrestler. That's why Booker T didn't beat Triple H at WrestleMania, what, 19?
19.
Yeah, he should have won over. Sting should have won. That would have been huge, man. Do you know how fucking hyped that would have been if Sting would have pinned Triple H 1, 2, 3?
Mm-hmm.
God. The fact that we never got Sting versus Taker will go down as an all-time tragedy.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they really fumbled Sting because Sting was in a nice feud with Seth Rollins for the WWE
And he got
title.
hurt.
Yeah, and then
Rollins
he
was
just
reckless back then.
yes, he was.
He was a reckless wrestler back then.
Mm-hmm. Rollins pretty much ended Sting's WWE career, and then he went on to AEW.
You know who I thought WF fumbled? China. Oh, they did China dirty. They did China dirty. They really messed her up, man. Not just like storyline and in the ring, but like outside the ring.
Yeah.
They did China dirty.
Oh yeah, I see all the stories all the time, man. Dolph Ziggler, that is a great one. Dolph Ziggler should have been on top of the world multiple times, man.
Always took the L's.
He always took the L's. And in the one time he was on top of the world when he cashed in the night after 29, he got hurt.
Bray Wyatt. Bray Wyatt
Bray
took L
Wyatt.
after L.
Yes.
He never won. What did he ever win? He
won
lost
the
to John Cena at 30. He lost to Taker at 31. He always just took L's.
He won the WWE title at Elimination Chamber and then lost it to Randy Orton at WrestleMania 33. Never saw it. And then he won the Universal title as The Fiend. But The Fiend was terrible. Oh, The Fiend was awful, man.
Josh, you like WWE DDP Stalker run? Is that when he was that when he first came to WF?
I think so. And he reveals himself as a stalker. God, Bray Wyatt's
Very weird.
I've seen that clips on YouTube or TikTok where he reveals himself as a stalker.
I don't know how you don't do DX versus NWO in the ruthless aggression era. I just don't. How do you not do that?
It's Vince for you, man.
No, but we got Scott Steiner versus Triple H, which was terrible. We had Buff Bagwell hosting a Raw and then got fired immediately after that. He made it Raw. Booker got buried by Triple H. That was awful, man. We never got Sting.
It was Taker. Buff Bagwell recently had his leg amputated.
He did. Did you know he became a prostitute? He even did a reality show of it. He became a male escort in Las Vegas.
What the
hell? There was even a TV show. I forgot where it was on. I think it was Showtime or something like that. It was a show. It was a reality TV show that centered around escorts in Las Vegas. And he was on that show. That's what he did for a while. He was an escort.
What the hell?
Yeah.
I never knew that. Yeah, I just recently saw that clip of him being interviewed and said he had to amputate his leg. That sucks.
That does suck.
What about Kane and the Katie Vick stuff? Oh my God.
One of the worst storylines ever. Ever. One of the funniest storylines ever. Mark Henry impregnating Mae Young and her giving birth to a hand.
To a hand.
Mark Henry was involved in some of the most hilarious storylines ever. Ever.
And some of the best, too. Nation of Domination in his Hall of Pain.
Hall of Pain.
Mm-hmm. Bro, when Snitsky kicks the fucking baby.
It's not my fault.
He was recently on a podcast talking about that, too.
I did not hear about that, Roger, but that'd be the ultimate troll.
What the hell? I love Mark Henry, though. That dude's awesome.
I love listening to him on his podcast. I love it. I love Mark Henry. By the way, Texas legend.
Mm-hmm.
I love hearing his podcast because every time he's interviewed, he's always talking about how he used to whoop this guy's ass. He was about to whoop this guy's ass. He threatened to kill JBL one time.
Yeah,
I loved it. You did not mess with Mark Henry. Ever.
Where is Salisbury, Texas?
Where?
Salisbury, Texas. That's where he was from.
I don't know. Look at the map.
Okay.
Bad Buddy has to wear dresses. Watch him do it now. Watch him do it as an ultimate troll.
You know what? Shout out to Bad Bunny. He's actually a really good wrestler.
I still don't know any of his songs.
Nope, same. Remember Santina Marella? Santina Marella,
I saw him win the
absolutely.
Battle Royal live in person at 25.
Yep,
Santina Marella. One of the funniest wrestlers of all time,
absolutely.
if not the funniest.
John Cena.
Santina.
John Cena. Oh, De Atomo Batista. I love Santino, man. Hey, and he's still going strong. He just wrestled a couple weeks ago on TNA.
Shelton Benjamin is still having great matches. He had a great match versus John Moxley last week. Moxley and Benjamin, one of my favorites. I mean, in-ring ability, yeah, they're not good on the mic. They can't cut good promos, but damn, they're great wrestlers.
Mm-hmm.
My God,
Oh,
Shelton Benjamin was part of that draft class with Brock Lesnar, Randy Orton, Batista, and John Cena.
John Cena. Yep. Because him and Brock have been friends forever because they both grew up in Minnesota, going through all the rinks and everything together. I love Sheldon Benjamin was one of my favorite growing up, man.
He took the best super kick of all time. Of all time.
Yep.
Never has there ever been a better super kick than when he jumped from one end of the ring to the other side to get super kicked by Shawn Michaels on a Monday Night Raw. That was one of the greatest things I ever watched, and I watched that live.
Oh my God, I see clips of that all the time. He even talked about it. He said, dude, Shawn Michaels didn't even connect with him. It went perfect. And yeah, he still is going strong with the Hurt Society out in AEW with Bobby Lashley.
Buffalo says Reggie said Bad Bunny might wear a dress for a Super Bowl performance. That would be ridiculous. That'd be crazy.
Crazy.
He should just do it, just to troll everybody,
Mm-hmm.
because he's been getting a lot of heat for doing the Super Bowl halftime show.
Yeah.
A lot of heat. He should just do it to generate even more heat.
Like, I just don't know if he has any songs in English. I think they're pretty old Spanish or Puerto Rican. But still.
Jason says, Russia, they don't speak Puerto Rican, they speak Spanish.
Spanish. Yeah, never mind. Sorry.
Jason says with the $2 donation, sup guys, do you guys watch tennis at all? I don't watch tennis, but I would love to go to a tennis match one day. Because I mean, I've watched clips here and there and stuff like that. I've watched movies that are centered around tennis, but I've never watched a full tennis match. But I wouldn't mind going to go see it in person. I feel like that'd be way better to watch in person.
I watch tennis all the time growing up with Andre Agassi, Murray, all of them. But I have not sat down and watched tennis in years. But I watched it with my grandma. She was a huge Andre Agassi fan.
So Rozier tagged me. Bad Bunny will be performing his halftime show reportedly in a dress.
What the hell?
Oh, dude, he's gonna get so much heat for that.
Huh.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. I'd like to. We'll see if that happens.
Josh, I don't think I could be. I don't think you'd be quiet during an entire match. Me? For what? Like a tennis match or what? Because you have to be quiet, right?
You have to be quiet when they're playing.
Huh.
I wouldn't be able to tell you
Holy
that.
shit! What a save!
Yes.
Who was
You
that?
suck.
Yeah, you're probably gonna hear me on TV. You're probably gonna hear me.
I would not be able to. Fonny, your favorite wrestlers are Brock, Taker, Batista. Fun fact: Batista is half Filipino.
Oh yeah, that dude is Kuya.
I did not know he was a Kuya.
I love Batista, man. There's nothing that guy can't do. Wrestler and a movie star, man. His acting is the best of any wrestler. His movies are the best. He's a great actor. I used to love him with Eddie Guerrero when they were doing those runs together. Those were the best, man. I remember that one segment where Eddie Guerrero was trying to get him to eat some Mexican food. I loved that. That was fucking awesome.
And then the fucking Big Show steals it, and then he has to go to the bathroom. That is such a great segment. Oh, I remember that.
What was it? I'm not watching the Super Bowl halftime show, but I'll want to see your reaction though, Josh. Yep, I'll have to be watching that stuff.
We streaming it.
Hmm
Hmm.
I never used to watch the halftime show. Like outside of YouTube, like of course we're streaming all these games,
Yeah.
but before I never really would watch the halftime show. The only time that I actually sat down and watched a halftime show, besides Michael Jackson, was when Justin Timberlake pulled out Whitney Houston's titty.
Oh my
I
god.
was watching with my family and we were watching the halftime show and we saw that happen live. Other than that, I usually just kind of step away for the halftime show because it's so long.
Oh, you said Whitney Houston? You mean Janet Jackson?
Oh, yeah, Janet Jackson. No, I say Whitney Houston. I meant
Yeah.
Janet Jackson.
I was
I meant
crazy.
Janet Jackson. That happened in Houston, though, right? That was Patriots, Panthers in Houston that year.
Was that in Houston? I think they are all three, I believe.
Janet Jackson. My bad.
Whitney
Yeah.
Houston.
Yeah, that's the only that's that and the Michael Jackson halftime shows. The only two that I remember actually watching before streaming became a thing for me.
My parents, my grandma, my dad, they'd always watch the halftime show. So I've seen every single halftime show that I can remember.
They were just so long, so as a
They
kid,
are.
I would just go play with my friends,
Hmm.
or I just go, go do something.
Like go eat or something.
You didn't pay
Andrew's been,
attention to Prince's performance either, Josh. I didn't catch that live. When was that, by the way?
wasn't that your guys' Super Bowl?
2000. Yeah, that's right. Miami. That's right. I was at a bar. I think I was with Sean and another friend of ours. I was probably at the bar just getting more beer.
More beer.
I did not pay attention to that until after the fact. That people are like, "Oh my god, did you see that halftime performance? Prince, he was doing Purple Rain in the rain." Live, I didn't catch that.
I say I don't remember that Super Bowl, so I did not catch that. Andrew's picture of the fight says Maven did a YouTube video about Buff Bagwell's amputation. Buff Bagwell wanted to get it out there, how it happened, and Maven has 800,000 subscribers. Dude, Maven's blowing up.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff about the inside of what it's like to be a wrestler in
Yeah.
WWE.
Mhm.
All the ins and outs of it. I mean, he breaks down like how they got paid, expenses, all those kind of things.
I watched Maven on TikTok. I've not watched him on YouTube. I really enjoy his content.
He does good interviews too.
Yes, he does. Hey, Andrew, thank you for the fight, bro.
Thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you so much, Andrew. Jed Lockett says, I was running a Super Bowl party at some small college I attended. When that happened, someone came up to ask if I could rewind the tape.
Oh my god. Mm.
Oh my goodness. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget my aunt's reaction. I was watching at my uncle's house in Gary, Indiana for that Super Bowl. In Gary, Indiana, we were up in his attic, right? Because in Indiana, they have massive attics that are basically like another floor, right?
Hmm.
So we're up there, we're all just gathered around the television, a lot of food, drinks, beer, whatever. And I remember my aunt, when that happened, I was like, oh my God. And my aunt goes, I just saw Janet Jackson's titty.
That's awesome.
That's the world's titty now.
Nobody saw it.
God, that was nuts.
Waffle says I don't know performance of the Raiders Super Bowl. I think I'm pretty sure I know every single Niner performance in the Super Bowl.
I didn't watch that Super Bowl. I remember my best friend, his brother, he was having a Super Bowl party, and there was this guy at his party that got out of hand, and he couldn't handle it, so he called his brother, my best friend at the time, if we can go over there and handle that guy, which we did.
Shit. Oh.
We were already tore up.
Yeah.
We had no idea the Super Bowl was going on. At that time, I wasn't watching I wasn't watching sports. I wasn't watching nothing. I was all about just getting tore up, girls, all that stuff, having fun.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember my best friend getting that call. His brother wasn't. I didn't even like his brother. I did not get along with his brother at all. But his brother called him, and he was like, "Hey, there's this guy at my apartment, and he's just like, he's just being an asshole, and he's trying to kick me out of my own apartment. Can y'all come over here and just handle this fucker?" And that's what we did. We went up there on the north side of town. And when we got there and everything got handled, the Super Bowl was almost over. Like
Yeah.
the Super Bowl was almost over. The Bucks absolutely fucking ripped ass. They completely tore up. That's the only thing I remember about that Super Bowl.
Wow. Holy shit. Trying to think. I'm pretty sure I know all three performances of the Niners Super Bowls. Beyonce in 2012, Shakira in 2020, and then I forgot who was our last one. I know it was some male.
You know what's funny though?
What?
Me and my best friend at the time, me and his brother, we did not like each other at all. I did not like him. He did not like me. But when his ass was in trouble and that guy was trying to kick him out of his own apartment and he asked his brother to come up there and handle that guy, he told him, make sure Josh comes with you. This fucking asshole. He couldn't stand me, but he wanted my ass to be there, though.
Yeah,
Make sure Josh comes with you. Make sure you bring Josh. Oh, don't worry. He's here. He's coming. Fucking asshole. I still don't like that fucker.
Damn. Y'all took care of business. I watched both Super Bowl wins with Big Ben live. So you're talking about the one against Seahawks and the one against the Cardinals. Those were great wins.
My big bro had a huge Super Bowl party for the Raiders and Bucks. That Super Bowl had a lot of fights. That Super Bowl, they called it sabotage. There was a lot of fights, huh?
Damn. It's still crazy that John Gruden got traded for you guys to the Bucks and ended up beating y'all in the Super Bowl. It's crazy. That's like Sean Payton beating the Saints in the Super Bowl.
What's for dinner? I'm probably just gonna go grab. No, you know what? I got some deli meat from the store last night, so I'm gonna make me some sandwiches.
Hey, nice choice. Oh yeah. Love Larry Fitz though, man, Mr. Grimy. I'm a Niner fan, but I was rooting for the Cardinals. No hate against the Steelers, but I was rooting for the Cardinals in that Super Bowl. I was when Larry Fitzgerald scored that touchdown. I thought the Cardinals had won the Super Bowl. That was the third Super Bowl that I watched. Because my first Super Bowl I remember watching was 07, the Patriots and Giants Super Bowl. It's my first Super Bowl I remember watching. Larry Fitzgerald almost won an NBA championship. Had the Suns beat the Bucks in 21, Larry Fitzgerald would have been an NBA champion because he's a minority owner. So he almost won an NBA championship before championship with the Cardinals. Because at the time I believe he was still playing at the time. I believe. Yeah, I was definitely rooting for the Cardinals on Super Bowl. I wish they would have won, man. I don't want to talk about the Super Bowl. No, it just brings me heartache.
Both of our teams lost last week.
Yep.
Both of our teams lost. Damn it.
Damn it.
The Bears and Rams game had 45 million people watching.
Holy shit.
Hey, you hear that, script writers? Next year, rigor for the Bears, okay?
No, Niners Bears next year. Niners Bears.
Make sure the Bears get all the way to the Super Bowl, okay? Because they bring you ratings.
Mm-hmm. Next year, that'll be in LA next year. So that's SoFi.
All right, and NFC Championship rematch between the Bears and the Rams.
The Rams? No, Niners and Bears. ESPN has a Super Bowl next year. It's the first time ever broadcasting the Super Bowl, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, they have it next year.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Bears will be in the NFC Championship. Watch. God. Woo! I'm hyped for next year, dude.
Me too.
You know what's crazy? Even though we lost that game, Bears and Rams, that was probably one of the funnest Bears streams I've ever had. Even though we lost, that was one of the best streams I ever had. I mean, that pass from Caleb Williams on that fourth down,
incredible,
to force an overtime. That was one of the best things I ever watched on stream for my Bears. Imagine if we actually won that game in overtime. If we didn't turn it over, shit. So I'm hyped for next year. And I love what Ben Johnson said. He said, we're not building off shit. We're going back to square one. Because next year, it's going to be tougher. We're no longer going to be this magical team that people are going to overlook. Everyone is going to know that we're serious. So it's going to be tougher next year. We got to be ready.
Oh yeah, I saw what he said. That I love Ben Johnson.
Mofo
Man.
says get some Miami Hurricane defensive players, Josh. Shh, please, please. After what they did with Indiana, that was a close game against
Yep.
IU. We need defense. We need defense.
Or maybe draft IU's linebacker Fisher in the draft. I love the Rams though. Not me, Mr. Grimy, but I'm going for them. I hope they kick Seattle's ass on Sunday, bro. Oh yeah, Alfred Bain Jr. He's going top 10. The defensive end from Miami, yeah, he's going top 10. He might even go top 5. Maybe to the Cardinals. Other than that, we'll see where they else go.
Wants to pick him, JM? I think we'll do it Saturday, man, right before Sunday. We'll do it Saturday. We have 2 streams that Saturday, but maybe we'll do it right in between that Warrior and Laker game.
Or the Laker game is pretty early, so if we don't have time, then we can always do it after.
Or we can do it after.
So I believe the Laker game starts at 7:30 your time on Saturday.
And it'll be a quick pick 'em. You know, it's only 2 games now.
That's right. It is only 2 games now.
I want to go Broncos with an upset, guys, says Mofo. Dude, that'd be hype, man. If the Broncos can pull off the upset.
Yep.
If the Broncos pull off the upset after losing Bo Nix, that'd be pretty impressive. They still have the defense. Like, the defense is not going to get bad. You know? So if Stidham could go in there and just be a game manager. Just don't turn over the ball. Don't put your offense into bad positions and bad field positions. Let your defense carry. Maybe it'll be good enough to win.
The only Super Bowl matchup we haven't had is Rams-Broncos. We've had Rams-Patriots. We've had Seahawks-Broncos. We've had Seahawks-Patriots. The only Super Bowl matchup we haven't had is Rams-Broncos. It'd be pretty cool if that was it.
I need Broncos to get humiliated in the Super Bowl.
Damn. Like they did in 48, mofo. I guess the Seahawks. I'll never forget that game.
Oh, man.
Jesus, mofo. Oh, my God. You're about to kill Josh. Pats, Rams Super Bowl. Well, if they can make up for what? Super Bowl 46, man. That'd be great. Super Bowl 46 was terrible. If they could have more like a Super Bowl from 2001 when Brady won his first.
From looking at social media, most people do not want to see a Seahawks and Broncos Super Bowl because they think the Seahawks in that scenario would humiliate the Broncos.
Yes, agreed. Seattle with that defense against a backup quarterback, yeah, that's not going to end well for Denver. If they're going to make it, let it be them and the Rams. Jacob with the 5 says, I hope Rams win on Sunday because my friend's a Seahawks fan. I want to talk my shit. Hell yeah, Jacob. I agree, bro. Let's go, Rams. Take you the 5, Jacob.
Thank you, Jacob. I like Stafford. There's a part of me that says, you know what? If the Bears lost, at least we lost on the team that went to the Super Bowl.
There you
go. But also at the same time, I want nothing good for Davante Adams. Screw that guy.
Damn. Wait, Super Bowl 46 was Patriots Giants. I meant to say Super Bowl 48, Chad Lockett, when the Seahawks destroyed Peyton Manning and the Broncos. That was Super Bowl 48. That's right. 46 was Patriots Giants. My bad.
Adams is so good. He is. And that's why I hate him. And that's why I hate him. Because he is so good.
Mm-hmm.
He always comes up clutch against the Bears.
And, of course, he gets matched up with Stafford. What a perfect pairing.
Yep. And he's not the number 1 guy. Like, being number 2 to Puka Nacua, like, it's perfect for him.
Mm-hmm. I hate it.
Sorry, Josh. He was a Fresno State Bulldog. Gotta back up my boys. No, I feel it. He is good. I just hate what he does to my team.
Oh, he kills the Niners, too, but we've always beaten him in the playoffs. As a Seahawks fan, who's better, JSN or Baldwin?
JSN. I'm gonna go JSN.
Give me a couple more years and I'll go JSN. I mean, I'm biased. I'm a Niner fan.
I think
Doug
he's definitely more
Baldwin.
talented.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm just biased because Doug Baldwin killed my fucking 49ers every single year. So I feel like that's in my brain to say Baldwin's better. God, that dude owned my team, man. I hated Doug Baldwin.
JSN's a god, man.
Yes, he is. Well, he didn't really do much against us. We'll see what he does against the Rams.
I didn't take him in any single fantasy draft. I did not get JSN in not one draft.
Damn. I have in one league. That's it.
And he had Sam Darnold as his quarterback.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And he still produced like a god, man. An absolute god. A football god.
All right, you ready to head out, Roach? It's already 12:40.
Whenever you are, Daddy. Josh. That's what I meant. What? Really, Roach? Yeah, I meant Josh.
I need y'all to whoop that kid right there. All right? I need you guys to get together and whoop this kid over here. What the hell were you thinking saying that?
It was a typo.
Watch, Josh, you get JSN and he's just a bed. Oh, don't put that voodoo on me. Don't put that voodoo on me.
You get so excited to draft a player, like, oh, they're gonna have a great year this year. And then
yeah, this is the only time I took JSN. Is in this fantasy playoff challenge. This is
and he do nothing. Well, watch it get shut down by the Rams this week.
Alpha says, Rocha, you're fired.
You're fired.
All right, we're gonna head out, guys. Thank y'all for kicking with us for the 2 streams. It was a blast, man. Lakers fell short in the comeback this time, but we'll see what happens on Saturday when they take on the Toronto Raptors. Catch you guys later for this weekend. NBA games, NFC, AFC championship games. Can't wait. Cannot wait. We'll catch you guys later. And also, in case I don't see you, be safe out there if you were in the parts of the country that's going to see this winter storm. That's going to be really, 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 really bad. Be safe out there.
Yeah, for real. Take care, guys. Be safe.
Peace. You're so damn sus, man.
You're not. Oh, we still live?
Yeah.
Jacob with the 2 says, it's Dallas, Josh.
It's Dallas.
Dallas.
Jacob, too sweet, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
All right, Jacob, Mopo, Alpha, Tristan, Alpha. I already said Alpha. Jacob, Jed Lockett, Rajier. Catch you guys. Bye. Asia. Bye.